Hey everyone and stoners, welcome to the stream. Season 87, just about to start, and well, here we are. Are you guys ready? 87 seasons in, and we're still going. I also got a special guest on, the former best crab player. And I always say this, and I'm never gonna let it go. It's the one and only Mr. Jamar. What's up, Jamar?
What's up, guys? Hope everyone's good.
Now, Jamar, I think you'll be happy and quite pleased at what rank I got to. Ready? 2 minutes left. This was my high score.
Oh, I am so proud of you.
You know how many tries it took to get to, that level? Like
69%. I'm gonna say 5.
Oh, I was doing map clearing. I would say I did probably not 20, maybe like 15 attacks on this level. It's a really tough one, you know? Like we had to use like bullets to take out one building at a time but 166.
It's worth it.
100% worth it. It is insane though, like look at the top. 900.
Yeah, 900 is crazy. And then 2 people beating the previous 808.
Yeah. Actually, the previous 808 was 3 and 4. They had the previous record. And yeah, I mean, Petrick did put up a good fight. 752. Well, now we got Warships, so it's more exciting. Hey, Mike Wells, Invincible. What's going on? Hey, Ryan, Charles, Big Daddy Chuck. Guys all ready for the season? Got Philip. Hey, Liam. I'm confused. How do you think critters won't be good? Well, the same reasoning I said in the video. There's other abilities that just do a better job at, you know, whatever you want to do. Now the big question is Jamar gonna play this season? Has he looked at this season?
Does it count if I'm watching your guide video now?
Yeah, I think so. Well, not
One
even a
minute before
video.
the season starts.
As long as you look at that one picture, I think that's good enough. You don't gotta do anything more. It does seem like a crazy season. All those strong abilities in 2, 3, and 4 engines. And should be fun. You reckon squad leaders will come to Warships? I mean, I hope so. I place my bets on it. Obviously, we have none this season, but who knows? Maybe in 1, 2, or, you know, hopefully less months, we'll be seeing them. Elite recruitment should be coming. I mean, it should be in like 10 seconds. Same as Warships, same as Boom Pass. Although it might take a bit longer because Boom Pass doesn't always start right away. Alright, season 87. Hey, Mr. Sharp. Austin Morris. Actually, we will check. Do we have elite recruitment? Because the pass isn't there yet. Alright, so it should come with the pass, meaning probably like within the hour. Usually that's what happens.
Yeah, it's not there yet.
I know the struggle because when I used to have my HQ5 accounts, I wanted to start with that one. And it was kind of awkward because, well, the season started but I couldn't get the pass. So we just sat around and made fun of each other. Okay, but look at us, we're top 5. Why don't they end the season? So we'll do pretty much the same upgrades as the video. Landing craft will leave at 4, we'll do rifles max. Same with gunboat, gonna use a lot of abilities. Machine guns flames also because, you know, if defib is strong, I think we need that. Here we'll do troop damage, open up 3 engines. Jake accidentally pulled 120 key cards. I mean, it happens, and you know, I'll probably have videos on how I feel about what they're doing with that. How few key cards we get compared to just, you know, how it should be. We will get GBE, upgrade that to level 4. And I think whether you go the top or bottom path, or top or middle path, both work. But I'm leaning towards the middle path for just rushing ahead sooner. We got Axe gifting a stoner ship. Hey, Dyson Lin. And try troop health a bit, cannons too. And open up 4 engines. Alright, that's it for our keys, so gotta build a base. Now I was thinking about it, because obviously people have defib right away. So if we only put like a few engines here, someone's gonna defib out some of them or all of them. And if we put more engines in the front, well, you have our normal troops. So I think it should be something like, you know, all the engines sort of next to each other. And the thing about defib is normally it targets like buildings around it. Rifles have that range. So just something where you have buildings everywhere. I know it's some actual strategy. Why don't we do like... kind of like a compact? Probably spread out a few of them. Do you know what rank you're starting at, Jamar?
I am starting at rank 2.
Well, that's still something. That's better than 1. No, I think when I calced it, this season is not bad at all for a rank 1 start.
Yeah, it sort of looks okay for, like, you start with a defib, but I think I would maybe change the order of your upgrades.
How so?
I would go with Gumbo first.
I think that's fair. Honestly, even like whatever you do for your first, like, you know, one like, rank, probably until rank 6 or something, I think it's fine. Because you'll be
Yeah.
facing other people also in that rank.
Bear in mind that I'm only appealing to the newbies and noobs that tune into your stream, because like me, we're noobs.
Well, in that case, I'm a noob too. So I'd fit the bill. Alright, so I don't, maybe I want to put some buildings here to like kind of, I don't know, kite other troops. Maybe something like that. Okay, why don't we try this? Is it good? Who knows? Are we gonna get demolished? Probably. But let's give it a shot. Hey, Phoenix, bruh, Silent Hunter. Harsh, I am dope. But let's give it a shot. Okay, our first match is a 3-engine. I wonder what we're gonna do on that guy. Maybe like all the rifles here. We should see them right away. I wanna try... Well, that's great. 1 GB short. Come on, where's our serum? Hope it kills it, otherwise that's like a bit awkward. Now we got it. One more on this side. Come on, rifles. I forgot I get to hear the speed serum sound. And you know, it might be really, really loud, so let me know how the sound is compared to everything. Liam, critters are worth in 3 engines. Well, if you want to stay 3 engines for a long time, then hey, that's your choice. That is your choice. I did lower the game sound a bit because it kind of felt pretty loud. I forgot what time we got. Okay, well, it works for us. So yeah, I turned it down a little bit. So let's see the next time.
They say it's perfect sound.
But SV says maybe turn it down a bit. I don't know. SV is a member, so I gotta go with my members.
My God, I've been kicked out of my task force.
Did you hear about that? About the bug from the last update? Like tons and tons of
To
people
be
got
honest,
kicked out.
yeah. What's actually happened with this update? Because I've sort of been away for the past week.
We got one new. Remember the Zuka fan the heavy squad leader that's like Azuka.
Oh yeah.
That happened, and monument to 100 more levels to 800. You want to guess who's the new top one, or who's the returning top one?
Go.
He couldn't get crab, but he got monument. So Peter got it.
Uh,
Hold on. Come on, rifles. All right, so you guys let me know, how is this speed serum sound? Is it groovy? Are you dancing to it? Oh, a Silent Hunter is saying it just happened again. Wow. Hey, Bieko from Sudan. What's up, Uncle Bull? Oh yeah, that's always
you
a
would
cool
like to be.
message. We like
You
to
would
be
be
like
like you.
I would be like you. Well, that's a good thing, right? I think. Well, I would like to be like Jamar, so we should strive for better.
So how would that work? I would like to be like you, and you would like to be like me. So then, does it just create a circle? Does it just never end?
I think so. Yeah, but not a vicious cycle. Like this time, a better one. I don't see anything wrong with that. Maybe a little bit louder. Let's try like tiny bit.
So, so you've got people telling you to turn it down, people telling you it's perfect, and then people telling you to turn it up.
You know what? My goal for this stream, there's only one goal, and that's to have the perfect sound for speed serum. I'm sure there's one sound where everyone's gonna be happy. Is it bad that I'm already getting hungry? Maybe a little. Alright, let's see. Someone in gold already. So I'm thinking probably try to. That's gonna be tough, but still maybe try to defib this side. Or no, just try to defib that and let everyone go from the right side. Yeah, I think that can work. No, that's not gonna work. Or we'll do my first idea. So why don't we do like this? One serum right away. We are not gonna do defib right away because it's gonna be pretty nasty. Or maybe like one more serum. And then now we'll do that. I don't like the right side. Come on, rifles. Now, I don't know if that's bad or good. That's debatable. 312. Hey, Posse, what's going on? What's Chinatail gonna do? Okay, 321. Let's see what happened. Okay, there's a few rifles there. And then pretty much just a split. Oh, we can try a bit more. Because we got what? 6 plus 4, so we're 10 engines in. That base isn't too bad. What is Petrick doing? I don't like that base, he's copying it. Because this one, it's kind of... just takes a while to go from that side. Especially since you can just split. Alright, maybe that's not bad. We need 24 chests, no, 24 engines to get Super Warriors. Now we have 10. The worst case, 14 more. Then we got Axe gifting another membership. Fill up the new Stoner. Harsh quit last season. How's the game going? Well, you know, I only play for Warships, so I think it's gonna be pretty nice. Look at those baby mortars. Maybe we'll try like... Well, they're like really baby mortars. One defib in the middle, and then split left and right. I mean, they should kill it kind of fast. Hey, Chinatail, Space Donkey. And we'll try doing defib like a little bit as we go. And then use it to kind of distract everybody. I don't know about the right side. That looks fine, we'll do one more serum. About the same as last time. 314, 315. It looks like so far the fix is kind of working. How about you, Jamar? Rank 3 yet?
Even better, rank 6.
Rank 6. I wonder how many people are gonna be remote hacking in 2 engines. Got snipers. So 4, 4, 8 plus 6. I can never do 8 plus 6 easily. That's 14.
14.
14. I don't know, 8 and 6 are just the only 2 single digits I can't add. Alright, worst case, 10 more engine.
What about 6 and 7?
That's 13. Yeah, nothing crazy about that. I know.
So can't you just do 6 and 7 and 1?
Yeah, but my brain isn't... I heard like other European countries, they do numbers really differently. Like France, Denmark, like ask them to count to 100 and oh, need a PhD or something. Alright, I think the strat will be defib the front buildings to get a good split. So why don't we do like... I don't know, maybe like this. Well, and get the speed going left and right. At least one defib on the right side. Come on, where's our serum? Can't wait for Super Warriors though. Alright. Maybe one more serum on the right side. I mean, the time isn't... Well, comparatively, it's not terrible. 318. And we got Suryanch. So now we're 14, we're 18 engines now. So 6 more and we're, you know, we want to try saving for gold chests. I mean, because we're greedy. And you know what they say about greed. It always wins. But if worst case it doesn't, then we'll just get some of our chests and get Super Warriors. Which porta do I recommend? I'm leaning towards Shock Blaster, because I think eventually with Super Warriors, it can pin down, I think, a little better than a Doom Cannon. We can try defibbing the front again. Or just defib that. Where's the flame? Why can't I click on it? You know, no, I think it's fine. We'll try just everybody from the start. One right there. Two defibs. And then hope that's enough. And then we'll do one more serum right there. Come on rifles. Alright, that side's fine. Just gotta keep on defibbing the left. It's kind of good when you hear the music, because, well, you can kind of predict when it's gonna end. Right, one more serum. He seemed pretty fast too, but we'll see. What's gonna happen here? Alright, 320 beats 39. So 18 plus another 4 is 22. You know, everyone loves a good stream when you start with math. But again, we're close. Let's try it. Hey, Suryanch. Hello, friend from Russia. Mike Wells, if you can't work out 8 plus 6, it's the same as 6 plus 8. You know, actually that's tougher. 6 plus 8 I can't do. Definitely can't do. So I'm guessing, Jamar, you're at 3 engines now. A boom cannons. Well, someone made that same base and I don't like it. We'll try though. This one is gonna have to be like 3 defibs at some point. Serum right there. Like, there's a way to play serum where you can try to get all your boats. And we'll wait a bit to our 3 defibs. I think try now. Hope it's enough and everyone doesn't die. Get more serums going. Okay, well, guess what happened? No one saw that though, so we'll keep on going. I guess maybe it's because we didn't do a defib like on the side. Yeah, you know, that's it, because we had no like distracting, if that makes sense. So one defib should be off to the side, kind of distract for, you know, flames, machine guns. And then the other 2, they're the ones that are gonna actually take it down. Hey, Ray. What is Gritch gonna do? 3-2. Now technically we should be able to get Super Warriors. Still close. If only we didn't screw up that little defib thing. If it's even tough to defib sometimes, I wonder how it's gonna be in 3 engines. Are more people with this space? Okay, so we'll try the different hit. So 1 serum right away. I think it's more important for movement speed. I just like dropping it. And then we gotta do like 1, 2, 3. The serum probably now. This time we'll try to serum everybody here. Alright, so that was much better. I think because of that defib we did off to the side. But, you know, if it is a loss, I think I don't know how much of a grind we want to do. It's only been half an hour. 3:15. Still winning for now. Steve, bad start. 3 engines getting matched all against 4s. Which is never all fun, but it's also the first, 30 minutes. Like, as more people play and rank up, it'll get a little better. Hey, Virat. Where's our super warriors? And also, how similar or different are we gonna be when we get them? Tokens are gonna be pretty short though. That's why I maxed out my flames machine guns, because everybody has defib. But super warriors, gonna take it a little bit. So cannons, boom cannons, you could max out just a little later. Alright, this guy, a little different kind of base. I wonder if we can defib all that right away. Seems like a lot. Because if you drop rifles, you're obviously going to go there first. But then maybe you can defib that. I don't know where they're going to go. Well, I got an idea. Let's try something out. We'll do like 3 defibs right there. And I don't know if they're even gonna do anything on that side, but we gotta try. So let's try a serum right there. I don't like all these mortars are killing stuff. Well, and they still went on the top side. Great. In that case, no clue if they're gonna survive, because we got like barely any rifles, still a shock blaster. But hey, maybe it's a next best base. Game slowly turning into pay to win. Oh, if you're talking about the gacha, then 100%. Speaking of, let's see if the new elite leader's out. While we watch our remaining few rifles die. At least we know a new base to copy. Come on, our one and only rifle. Alright, the pass is still not here, which means elite leaders also not here. I mean, he did have boom cannons. But is it really gonna matter? It's debatable. Now we can show how we started upgrades. Oh, that's where you're saying you pulled 120. Look, honestly, I don't blame you. Like, even when they first introduced the whole leader update, it was pretty unclear, like where all the info was and all that. But the thing is, like, it sucks, but at the same time, like, it is the first Supercell game to do gacha. Like, maybe they're just figuring things out. It's a similar base, but it has a Doom Cannon and 20 building health. So instead of max machine guns, he has max mortars. Why don't we try, like, still mainly from the left side. We'll do like 3 defibs, 1 serum. Should probably calc how much GB that is. We'll do that like now. Then we'll do a serum. And then 1 more serum right here whenever we can. Hopefully all the rifles on the right don't die. I think they're all gonna die. Okay, maybe it's at 20 building health. Come on, Doom Cannon, look the other way. Now, if they're gonna die, we need that defib right there. And no more serum, great. We can't flare anywhere. So it's gonna be a low 3-minute time. If 3 minutes at all. Carlos, Elite is out. Did they make it happen? Alright, so yeah, Boom Pass is here, which means now we can get Elite. No. Only took, what, like 30 minutes. And if you guys want, remember, you can test the leader. It really shows her main abilities. Which is, if you throw a shock bomb, and then you use her ability, once the shock expired, it's gonna be a little bit more. So even though the timer's gonna be done, you're still shocked for a few extra seconds. And if you use battle orders, because it's a status effect, she gets a big cluster bomb. And it resets every like 7 seconds to 1 more. It's like quadruple the damage. But we're not gonna do that. We'll probably save it for a video. People are copying that base real fast. So I guess we'll just try, like, everybody from the side, and then use defib to, like, protect everybody. So for example, we'll like wait a few seconds, and then do defib there to like, kind of separate the damage. Another serum right there. I don't know how they're gonna split. I kind of want them all to go on the left. But you know what? That's not terrible. Wait a minute. Maybe that's not bad at all. So we'll do this there. We'll do another serum. And those rifles, I don't know where they're going. 1 more serum. No, maybe it's not the best space ever. Because we got that natural split. 310. Is it fast enough though? Moment of truth. Looks like it is. Is that enough? Okay. See, perseverance, sometimes that's all you need. You know, might have some times when you get down, but no, 34 minutes isn't bad at all. How good is a new leader? Like, I'll do a new ranking, but I would say probably within the top 3, I would say. I still think like the heavy lieutenant and the Muka is the best. Or even arguably the Muka, but alright. We got our rank 16 chest and all 4 in gold. But actually with the elite recruitment, like even though we have like 350 cards, if we're free to play, I would say it doesn't matter how many cards you have, just stop once you get 1 copy of her. Because if on average every month you get what, like 30 key cards? No. 30 or 40, like nothing crazy. If there's gonna be a new elite leader every single month, you probably have to, like, you know, you don't want to use them all, you know, all the time. And imagine when they're really overpowered, who knows? You know, I'm surprised. Maybe everyone's just beating each other up, but Chinatail, Petrick, and how do you like this update? I think it's cool. Like, who would have thought that there's a 3 engine in the top 7 with a 0% win rate? Well, now we know, you know? If let's say you're starting off with like, I want a 3 engine, and look, tryhard has 3 engine. Let's figure it out. And look at that. I mean, if you have no shocks, maybe you're screwed. You're most definitely screwed. But if you have shocks, so pop some defibs, you know, do one there. Or if you save, you know, until Super Warriors, that's why I think rushing forward is better. Because I know it's tough skipping Cry Bombs, skipping Shock Bombs. But Super Warriors, like, cannons aren't going to take them down. Shock Blaster, just distract with defib. No way, you got it on your first 10 pull. It's crazy. So like we said, we're gonna get our boom cannons, level 3, Super Warriors, and Kavan. No, we're not gonna get Kavan. We will... Does it really matter building damage? Or let's think about this. I mean, it might. Because I think no matter what, I want to get that GB, but for now, let's just wait a bit. Let's do a few matches with Super Warriors, you know? The one thing I will do, though, is... I don't even know about cannons. Okay, let's do, like, a couple matches and see what's up. Oh, you just got her axe? Nice. Hey, Lambert Cone, what's going on? Only there was a copy-based feature. I think that's the next big move. I guess for both Warships and Main Island. You know what? You're right, Equinox, thanks. We got boom cannons. What did we do with them? Absolutely nothing. And, you know, we might face more people with Super Warriors. So I got no clue if they're gonna... This base is good if you are facing them. Yeah, right, Dr. Kira? I mean, who needs boom cannons? Let's think about this. Alright, I got an idea. It may be a crazy idea, but let's try it. Let's try it. Let's drop these here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 4 is a bad idea. Alright, we'll do a defib right there. And pray we get a serum sometime. Alright, serum those guys. And hope our super warriors don't all die. Let's do another defib right there. Do another serum. Rifles we hopefully don't gotta worry about. I mean, look at those. Look at them go. Like, they do the same damage as a bomber and the same HP as a mech. So, I like them. Going from 310s to almost 330s. Another guy who has them too. Maybe we could have done 3 super warriors instead. I mean, you saw we still survived. Nice, Kuz. Another one with the 10 pull. On this one, I want to try 1 super warrior per engine. And then a defib in the middle. So maybe we'll try that. And then rifles or whatever they're gonna do. So let's try like 1, 2. The 2 serums. Pray that it just somehow works. Another super warrior right there. Few seconds, it's done. Another serum right there. Shock blaster if it looks, and we're kind of screwed. Well, not yet. So, don't you like abilitying out 3 engines and getting a 330 time? You know, are you ready for this kind of season? I know I am. And we know with Super Warriors, well, this base isn't great either. Shock Blaster or Doom Cannon for the long game? I would say Shock Blaster. You know what? I take that back. I don't know, because I think Shock Blaster is always going to be good for Super Warriors. I would only consider Doom Cannon for like, you know, if maybe Rocket Choppers are a thing. But if I had to pick right now and no swaps, I'll do Shock Blaster. Alright, so we should change the base, because what did Doom do? Just rifles. And pretty much the same. You can just drop a Super Warrior next to every engine, do a serum, and that's it. Even the top one, there's no serum needed. If it doesn't die, then why do you care? Yeah, those are level 4 Super Warriors. Hey, Sharina, what's going on? Who's 102 keycards left? Honestly, I know it seems boring, we've been saving for over a month. But hey, you got her and now save for the next month. At least if we're free to play, like, if you're okay to buying it no matter what, then I guess, you know, do whatever you want. I think I want to go back to my old base. What is Petrick doing? Like, in my old base, meaning, like, all the engines together? Because, like, right now, if you can easily Super Warrior 3 engines, and you can always rifle 1, then put all of them in the back. At least I think so. And I don't want it to make it so easy for them to just Super Warrior the right side. So maybe put, like, some buildings in between. Make it a little more difficult. So, like, minimum, they gotta take out 1 building. You know, something like that. And even on this side. Why don't we try this? And then we should have like 2 buildings next to it. At least so there's buildings, you know, all around it. I think that's one part. And now we gotta decide, alright, where to put flames, boom cannons, how to separate them. Because if you like have only boom cannons on one engine, then people are gonna use defib. Only splash on another, they're gonna use super warriors. I think we'll try that. And for rifles, still like kind of mess with them. A few mortars right there. I don't know about the shock blaster. Let's do on that side. Hey, we got Axe gifting another membership. I'm dope becoming the new stoner. Alright, a few more buildings. It would be so great if you can put one more just right in there. We got too many buildings and not enough space. Like even there, it would be a perfect spot, but nope. One tile off. Alright, maybe we'll just do something like this. That last mortar, yeah, who cares? We'll put it in the front. We'll put it right there. Alright, let's try that. Philip asking, if you don't open the game for 30 days, you still get the free month instant training? So that was a thing, and I think what happened was during the free month everybody got in the last update. I know they kind of disabled that. Because I logged on accounts that haven't logged on for 30 days and I didn't get 30 extra, I just got a free 30, you know, event everybody had. So I think they disabled it and they just either intentionally or not didn't turn it back on. So right now if you log on to an old account, all I get is a 15-day optimizer where it's 90% off building times. Still not bad. But I will reach out and ask them like, hey, like, do you want to turn it on again? It's a cool offer for returning players. Oh, well, thanks, Sharina. I know in some cultures you gotta say bye, what, 3-4 times, so, you know, good job. Jack was saying old base, so old base meaning the compact, right? Nice, top 20. On Florian too, also top 20. So maybe that is a base that can, you know, defend against Super Warriors. Which makes sense. Hey Nick, Ahmed. Your first stream? Well, welcome. As soon as we got Super Warriors, we've done like what, 1 match? Need more matches. Now, I'm not doing too bad. It was a little bit of a grind, or it was getting a bit shaky, you know. How greedy can we be to hit gold? But we got there. Alright, there's someone. Yeah, so the same old base. We'll try like 2 Super Warriors, 1 defib. There's more boom cannons, so maybe we'll then try another Super Warrior and defib and serum. Who knows? Super Warriors first. And the defib. Okay. Wait a few seconds. 1 more. Alright, perfect. We have just enough GB. Serum right there, right on the Super Warrior. And then just spam the rifle one. Because, like I said, Who doesn't like 330 times? Hey, we have Andrew in the chat. Hey, I think that's early for you, no? Early riser. You can see how much different it is though once you get Super Warriors. Like going from, 3-minute times to 330s. I don't mind that. I know what they're doing with troop training. And especially with gacha, I think it's hit or miss. Like if let's say doing all this gacha and elite recruitment, whatever, can somehow make them decide to do free instant training forever. As annoying as it is, I would like that more. Or just make it way easier to get leaders. One of those two. I kind of like waking up before your alarm. It feels so peaceful, it's like no one's gonna bother you. You made your own decision. Alright, this guy, boom cannons, 80 troop damage. But guess what? We should do the same thing. Drop all the rifles here. Do 2 super warriors. Defib going, serum and serum. Another super warrior on this side. Another serum. We gotta be a little careful when you serum the shock blaster because it can kill rifles fast. Like really fast. We are not gonna get another serum. Come on. Where am I from? We are from the US of A. Cali right now. So it's about almost 2 in the morning, Every season start. Oh, we got a revenge on Chinatown. So maybe it is at base. Wow, Petrick already in 17. The thing is, we can't match him because, well, we're in the same task force. So probably a good thing. Chuan Vu, can you gambling new squad leader? We were talking about it, but I'd probably want to save for a video. I mean, I know we can probably clip it in one. But this is a Warship stream, We want to push ranks. And right, Havocs, why wake up early when you can just not go to bed? What are the chances they remove gacha once it's added? I think almost nothing. I feel there's way more chances they remove, like, training times. Let's all hope. It took Clash of Clans, 13 years? But they did it. Sure, there was so many consistent offers and skins and gold pass and whatever. But that doesn't mean it can't happen at Boom. And I get people thinking the current system sucks, I think there's a lot of flaws. But I have a low level account like HQ7 who got one of the Cyber Gren. And it can kill every single base. Since at that level, there's no boom cannons, rocket launchers. Just drop her a couple Grens and that's it. Okay, this guy, he has 40 building damage. Question is, can we still Super Warrior all 3 of them? Alright, we gotta do some math, and I don't like math. 8, 13, 18, 8, 18, 6, and 14. It's 85. not a fan of that. So instead, why don't we do this? Do that, and serum these guys. Let the rifles go on the right side, wait a bit. Serum them now. Maybe like one more super warrior. Get a defib going in the middle. Alright, that one's almost dead. But let's see what's gonna happen. That 40 building damage, maybe we should get it. We got one more super warrior on the bottom side. I guess it's kinda good. I mean, this isn't the worst time ever. It's more like the old attacks where we gotta clear the entire base. 314. And looks like we got it. Although that kind of tells me we should really just get building damage. Hey JJ. So far as an old man this season, sitting global 33. Hey. I know, I love Nightwater as my guest, but when he said this isn't a season for old people, I'm proving him wrong. Even though we won, well, we gotta decide. Is building damage important? Yeah, picture pill, iconic. I call serum defib many times. Well, I'll call it crybum now. Maybe that'll help. Because even if we get GBE, or I don't care, we'll go with that. We'll max cannons. Because I'm okay, like even if we have tokens for max super warriors, even if we have the million, I don't know if we really need it. Like most things at level 4 is fine, and defib, we're only using it as distraction. If anything, I would want more gunbow energy. You know what, screw it. Maybe it's a mistake, but, we're the guinea pig. Hey Roman, what's going on? Axing there's a new loading screen. Is it the one with the new elite leader? Like in the patch notes they said they kind of changed the system of loading screens to allow for newer just ways to change them. Something like that. Season going bad, took mines and shock mine for some reason. Well, hey, some other people done it. Like, if let's say it's a bad path and you see no one else on the top doing it, someone's bound to be the same. Maybe not right now, but, at some point. Hey, Hung Bu. Get Power Surge. I can't wait for middle to end of the season. Like when imagine using all these abilities, killing like 2-3 engines. And then you have like 100, 200 more GB. Like, you know how last season with Rally, it was like a ramp up? Attack started slow and you build up your pace. It's like lightning fast at the end. I think it's gonna be pretty much the same. Because you start the hit, you use normal troops to get some buildings, abilities for other buildings. But then that keeps on moving forward. Or wow, this guy has 40 building health. So a defense guy. But like the other hit, I think we'll do that. We'll use super warriors to take this down. think 2 should be enough. I don't think we need a defib this time. So we'll do like... dumb cannon. Do 1, 2. Grab rifles here. Do a serum. Alright, we'll do a defib because I forgot he has 40 building whatever. So it's gonna take a while. Play it a little slow. Don't want to serum just yet. Alright, now we can do it. Maybe a defib on this side. Probably also on that side. I want to try to keep those 2 super warriors alive. And then I'll just keep on seruming, like, I think the bottom. At 40 building health, we're noticing it. And try to serum everybody. I don't know about the time. It's not bad for 40. He had 40 building damage too. Moment of truth. Okay, well, that's the first defense guy. So let's see what he didn't have. Because to already have building health, what did he skip? That's a question. So I see no super warrior, no serum. Obviously everyone has defib. So hey, at least we can beat him right now. No serum, no cryobomb, no super warrior, nothing. Hey, what's up, Mark? Watching from the Philippines? You start high, don't you have a higher chance to finish high? Yeah, 100%. But at the same time, it doesn't mean if you start low, even from rank 1, you're like excluded. Because last season, my rank 1 account, it finished top, I think top 7. And only in the last few days. No matter what rank you start at, starting path is what matters. Like when we play our rank 1 account a bit later, yeah, we're almost definitely not gonna be able to rank up enough to get super warriors like on that account now. But even if you get them later today, that's still fine. Like sure, we maybe hit gold after 1 or 2 days, but overall it should kind of catch up. Hey, Anger Blub, hit gold without facing me. We need 1 more match. Grass on gold, that's awesome. Is a new elite leader worth it? I think 100% try your best to get 1 copy. Because whether you're a maxed out HQ or like HQ 7, having a bomber squad leader and it doing all those abilities from the sneak peek, like, it's big. And for what it's worth, it's kind of good all of its talents aren't super strong. Like the reason it's strong leader is because of its normal abilities. So if someone has a level 1 or like 1 copy of that leader, and someone is pay to win, has all 6 copies, I don't think it's that much stronger. Just a little bit. Nice, Skur. Just got the new leader. 70 pulls. And that's not bad. Given that, like, I think the unluckiest it can be is not exactly 160. I think it's like 150, 155. Because the way you can check is when you go to any of the recruit and click details, you click that link, it gives you a bunch of tables of like every single guaranteed chance and what percent you have. It like gains, 0.1% every time. But you don't get a guaranteed one after 80. It's I think like 78 to 80. So there is a soft pity system. Alright, Picture Pill, you have a good one? Good luck in your exams. Florian, so I saw you about, Famita's base. Then I'm like, wait, we're in the same task force, so I don't gotta worry. But isn't that just my base? Well, how about this? Let's see if we can hit 17 and then I'll think about it. And if I face my base the next match, then, well, I'll think about it then. Ooh, watching from Missouri. It's like 4 or 5 a.m. there. Hey Bob, having early success with a remote hack and defib. Well, that's cool, remote hack. I'm sure you can like hack a building, not even to take it down, but just distract other defenses for your defib. That might work. How many accounts I actively play? Per season, usually around 3 or 4. Like last season was 3, I think maybe 4 this time, because, I mean, you know how excited I get? And a season like this, well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Like they're finally putting fun stuff at the start. Last season, heavy choppas at 2 engines. This season, all these abilities, 2, 3, and 4. I think I should always do that. Not only have the cool stuff way at the end. Hey Aaron, British Columbia. How can you max the level of the elite leader? Yeah, so it's only possible if you spend like, what is it, 400, 500 bucks? Like, I'm contemplating, maybe I'll spend some, but definitely not to 4 or 5, or even 3. Like, of all the talents, I think the first and second are the best, mainly the second. Because that's when you can use your ability and you get 10 seconds of 15%, your troops do that much more damage. Well, guess what? We have that base, and I have no idea how to hit it. No, I got an idea, and thinking about it, it's actually a terrible base, like really bad. Because, well, let's see. I don't want to speak too soon. So let's do something like that. I don't know where we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do a defib right there. Oh wait, max GB. Perfect, so we can do a serum right away. Press save for that. We'll do another serum right now. Come on, defib. Like, what are you doing? Alright, I think that defib's gonna die, and then we're in a little bit of trouble. Alright, we'll try to play it risky and hope the Super Warriors get it, but Shock Blaster is gonna do Shock Blaster things. Come on, Super Warriors. I don't know about 316. It's not bad, but it's not good. Not gonna beat 318. So you gotta see 2 examples how to hit it. One is a Super Warrior at the start, and then only do rifles on that side. And that's smart too, because look, he used Super Warriors to get that engine faster than we did. Or maybe we should move our mortars. I think it can work, but we gotta kite things a little differently. Maybe something like that. think we'll try this. But I think both attacks, I don't know which one I like better. Either basically have a mini super warrior army on one side, or use them right away on the front buildings. What's up, Mac? Hey, clear before secrets? Good luck in your finals. Aaron's asking about sniper towers. We're not gonna get them for a long time, because, well, already in most seasons they're pretty weak defense. Because, like flames and machine guns, mortars, they do splash. They're good against the rifles we're using. Good against defib. Cannons, boom cannons are good against super warriors. Snipers are good against nothing. Like that's why in the season I made way back in season 74, I had so many multi-noded snipers. You could have like 14 or 16 snipers like all together, and it didn't matter because they're good against nothing. So instead of spending the 18 keys to get them, just there's other tech that's way better. Wait, what? They changed the daily recruitment and now gives 5 key cards, gives you... Wait a minute. What do you mean 400 card pieces? Unless I'm missing something. And I don't get my free one until... well, a long time. If only that was the case. Yep, Elias, Elite is there. We didn't open any key cards yet, but maybe a bit later. Oh, the shop offer one. I don't see it because I already have it bought, right? I'm guessing you already have it, like... you bought it from brand new? Well, I'm not good at math, so based on that, does it give more or less or the same? Hey, Sonkai. Say Rouge. Final Bright Base bad for early Super Warriors? You mean bad like it's easy to beat with Super Warriors, or it's tough if you have them? Hey, Striker Killer, 3 dots. Three dots. Rushing a Super Warriors was a mistake without serum. Well, I warned you. No, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, this guy. So I think it's smart, like putting a building there. But if I'm not mistaken, if you put the Super Warrior right in the corner, there's a chance it'll target the engine directly. So we'll do like, again, rifles right away. We'll do our Super Warriors. Defib right there. I don't like to, but we gotta do 2 serums. Or I guess not, I looked at the machine guns too. Get a serum going. And then, whenever we feel like, we'll do 1 more serum. $331. But that's not bad. If you have to kill 1 building and then the engine, just takes a... Oh, there's an anger plug. Gives you 19 per week instead of 7. Okay, so that's technically twice the amount. Right, because it costs more. Hey, carcinated, what's going on? I do hope they do another of the like daily login events or something. Like if they somehow have a free event every month, does that daily login give like 30, 40 keycards for free? I think they should. Even in Clash of Clans, every month has an event with a free and paid track. I'm sure Boom can somehow do that. Like, you know, apart from the Boom Pass. Hey, Delirious. Yeah, there was a lot of people from the chat. I wonder why. I wonder what happened at the end of last season that maybe changed a little bit. But who knows? We'll still do a few other accounts. And should take a look at the leaderboard to like compare what other paths are working. Oh man, 2 accounts, 120 key cards, no elite. And that's the thing, like I saw someone who got, this was like a few weeks ago, 2 lieutenants back to back in the same 10 pull. And then, you know, another person who gets them at the very last one. You know, sorry Petrick, I'm gonna blast you, but like my first normal leader was a Muka. You know, like the second best one. And then Petrick's first one was the Cyber Cryo. First best one. No, but you know, people have their luck. Which I do think kind of sucks. Like, yeah, some people can get really happy, really lucky. But then there's gonna be the, you know, other portion that hates the game, quits, because they spent all their cards and got nothing. I did like Gritch's attack. So, rifles first to 1, 2, 3. Maybe should have dropped the Super Warriors first. As long as our rifles go in the right. Okay. Start our serums. Get a defib going to distract a bit. Also on this side, one more serum right here. I guess one more defib. Another serum. Come on, Super Warriors, they better get it down, cause... So Gritch got 318, we'll get... I mean, that's not bad. 324. Against a base that we're running. Well, I guess the base sucks. All the base sucks. Sometimes our meta's like that, you know? When someone asks, what's a good base? The answer is, there's no good base. At least not until someone makes one. Now we have level 4 landing crafts because, like, yeah, it's 32 extra rifles, but tokens are really limited. We only maxed gunboat energy because we have extra tokens. But depending on where you start, I'll just be more conservative with your upgrade tokens. Maybe we can change our buildings in the front. But also, who cares? Like, there's no space for anybody right there. Yeah, who cares? We'll keep going. Are we getting the elite leader? Yeah, 100%. We'll probably make a video while getting it and like do more of like a is it worth it type. Especially if you're free to play or not. Maybe that in a few days. Gold but gold. Spent no more than 150 key cards. Got no wait, Muka 3 times. Heavy meat shield twice. That's beautiful luck. Alright, this guy. I think I'll try a similar hit. 3 super warriors at the start. Alright, let's do like 1, 2, 3. You know, we'll even do a defib because I think it'll take some time. You want the rifles to go on the right side, like, fast. Alright, they're not going on the right side. Another serum right now. I don't like how it's looking, because we have all these flames. Come on, where's our serum? It's slower. Not a lot slower, but sometimes, you know, 4 seconds is like 30 seconds. It does matter. Alright, well, I guess it beats a 250. And even though it's 5 stars, that's enough for 17. And not bad pace either. You know, some seasons it's more. Oh, look at that, guys. Now, last time we checked was about 3 people in gold. And now is... Okay, there's 9 of them. That's not bad. Rank 17. So now I think, well, 100% we can get 50 more GB. So imagine that. Question is, should we keep on pushing a little bit? I want to say yes. Because the only way to get this GB now is if you hit 17. And the only, I think, 2 people who did that was me and Peter. But he didn't take the path I took. He went shocks, troop damage, cry bomb. So he can't get that. Which means we can. Now, some other upgrades. I kind of want to do building damage. Again, I don't think we really need... Then again, we're using it sometimes. Are 30 extra rifles gonna help? Probably. Mortars we can max out, sure. And I want to do building damage. Because I can already promise, no matter what, I want to save for 5 engines next. Alright, we'll do one more on that. And then between mortars and landing crafts, I think we'll do our boats. 30 extra rifles is... I know we said before not a lot, but now at this point... Only choose one though. And go hit diamond? Who knows? Hey, hand signs. So Sparky's hack ability doesn't work on protos, but the ability this season, remote hack, that works in any building. Except engines and shield gens, and damage amps. So given that we have no sky shields this season, you're gonna notice that. Hey, Chiu Bao from Vietnam. When is the next Elite Lieutenant? So it'll be every Boom Pass season. So obviously this month we have that Bomber Elite. And then whatever the June Boom Pass is, it's gonna be a new one. Mortars or landing crafts. We faced Alpha Shark too. He was the one with 40 building damage. Oh, he has shock bombs. Okay. Amida hit gold. Pretty much the same base. This is a Gearhart, also in gold. Got the 20 building health. Because if we max our mortars, all that's gonna do is people who use super warriors at the start have to take what, like 1 extra second? Whereas those attacks that we're doing now, where we kind of have all of our troops going one side, yeah, I think we'll just do a landing crafts. Having 30 rifles in total, probably at this point more of an effect. And that's all of our tokens. Very likely we won't get many matches, but we'll try it a little bit. Yeah, we'll do the free-to-play account a bit later. Starting all the way from rank 1. Hey, that shouldn't be too bad, because, I mean, we're using rifles. Main Island and Warships, the absolute best unit for free-to-play. Because a whole 8 boats of rifles takes 15 minutes. Show a tree slower, please. Well, I guess we showed it a bit right now. I usually show it fast if I'm gonna do a hit, because, oh, they can always rewind and pause. Nice, Sean. Got into top 50. Great season start so far. What's that? Okay. Every single mine. 30 building damage, 20 building health. And guess what we don't have? We have no shock bombs and no cryo bombs. So how safe can we go? Alright, well, let's try something. Let's try all the rifles here. We'll do at least one super warrior right there. And maybe a few on this side, because there's no cannons. Like, that's why we did the rifles on that side. Unless we lose one. Don't die yet, come on. Alright, we'll do one more right there. I want to keep it real slow, you know, to be safe. Get a defib going for some mines. And then maybe now start the serums. Alright, we'll do one defib on this side. Another defib right there. This is a new combo that never had before. It's warriors are a meat shield, and rifles are a damage shield. You know, screw heavy Zuka. Just use super warrior rifles. You know, try that out. Now 3-2 is obviously slow, but against a person with no offense, that's why most seasons it's... I don't think it's a bad path going defense. But if you go defense, then you have no offense. Been saving keycards ever since. Well, did you get one of the elite lieutenant already? If you're free to play and you got one of them, I'd probably wait until the next month. Well, that's why you get tryhard for not playing your task force account. Thought you had one here. I guess you didn't even start it, so... Well, that's on you. remember back in the days, Remote Hack also worked on, yeah, headquarters, opcores. I never played back then, but I saw clips of it, like one Mega Crab. You can remote hack shield gens, the power core. It was Jamar who told me, and I think it still took like a lot of hacks to actually get it down, but it was still pretty cool. You know, I just had a thought. How different is this season from last season's start? The one with free instant training for everybody, and that amazing mind fog. Like, I didn't even think about that. Just delete it from memory. This one is like easily 100 times better. You know, props to the... It would be funny if it's the same Warship designer, but props to whoever made this tree. I know it's not for everyone, this fast-paced meta, but I like it. Hey Salazar. What's up, Rage? Favorite stream is the first stream of Warship every season. You know, I think for a lot of people, there's a reason why my season start streams get, you know, a bit more traction than the other ones. You know what, MJ? Props to you. I did it. There's only a few people who truly appreciate, you know, real achievements, so I'm glad you're one of them. Shock Blaster or Gym Cannon? Now and again later, I think Shock Blaster. Stress Haze slept and woke up midstream. Well, you didn't miss out on much the last few minutes. Well, we got one match, a 17 matching a 15. But you can tell there's other people pushing. Someone talked about Final Bright. Maybe we'll match him. That doesn't look bad at all. It's a normal base. Striker Killer managed to get Elite Leader after... Oh wow, just... Okay, so 50 key cards? That's not bad. Hey, Lapa. You too, Rain. We might start the rank 1 account pretty soon. I would say let's give it like... maybe like 2-3 minutes if you don't get a match. Conquest just started, rank 13. I think from the way it's looking, well, one easy way is all these new people in gold. Let's see what they're doing. Well, that's a great base, so we know exactly what he's doing. And the main thing we're looking at is, do they have a Shock Blaster or not? Because if they do, we know exactly what path they took. So far, that's 2 Shock Blasters. That's another one. Now again, between the top or middle path, I don't think... like, both of them can work. It's just when your push wind's gonna be. So I would say 100% the middle path through Shock Blaster is easier to hit gold because you can get Super Warriors a little faster. And even after that, you can get to GB faster whenever you do. But in the long run, you're gonna want all these 3 anyway, so... if you want an easy start, take that middle path. Same one as in the video, I think. But just know that the top one isn't bad either. Just, you're gonna have more success, you know, a few days down the line. Or even later on day 1. You know, it's never like whatever happens the first 2 hours of the season, you know, that's gospel. Even if everyone we see got Shock Blaster and is hitting gold. Alright, a rank 16. Well, now we have 100 GB, so let's find out. I don't know if we should do that, like Super Warrior here. I think we should try that. Well, not try, we've done it before, you know? Hey, thanks for the dono. I don't know what currency that is, but appreciate it. Alright, I don't know if we can do just Super Warriors. It is a risk, but I kind of want to try it. Yeah, okay, we'll try it. It's a risk, but who cares? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a defib going, get a serum. So at least here we can do a bit more defibs to, you know, keep everyone kind of together. Unless the defib just dies, like last time. Alright, we'll try one more Super Warrior. Well, last time we got, what, 324? It was a little different base, though. 320. No clue if it's enough. Yeah, I guess this time it is. Was it better, though, if we use abilities right here? Maybe. Because we could have done, like, 1, 2, 3 Super Warriors. Problem is these ones. Although we can right away do, like, a defib on the mortar. Yeah, next time I'll try that. Because that got us a faster time with a less GB. Hey, Grace. Feel happy? What's going on? Hey, Mr. Moon, that one guy. Just threw a boss fight to 14. I'm making a super flamethrower. You know, that's a fun part, you know? Making flamethrowers into hot pots, just serum them. Making a MMG 9000s. Super mortars. Actually, that won't be a super mortar. It'll be something else. Cool, Julio. Or is it Julio? Spent over 100 on the game because of the sick deal. What sick deal? I know I heard they changed the kind of daily keycard thing. That icon, that means you're a member. So either you got a membership or someone gifted you one. Maybe it was Axe. He's been killing it on stream. You know, I want to try one Super Warrior for each engine. And I think if we place it right, we can steer them all three all in one. And then do just a defib on the Shock Blaster. There's a chance it might die, but let's try it. Alright, we'll do 1, 2, 3. Get a defib going. And get a serum. Please don't be too... that's fine, I guess. You know, Super Warriors, they take so long to land. But hey, we got the right 3 down. We have GB, but whatever, so... 338. We'll be happy with that. Oh, cool, those offers. Yeah, for resources. I appreciate that. Well, we got Doom one more time. The 319 wasn't bad, I think. So that's a hit, just Super Warrior the beginning. Let them take out that engine. And that's how to do it. You know, it's been such a long time since I've seen loot offers in the shop. Wait, that is a lot. Now, I wonder if your HQ like 10 or 12, is it that much loot? Because when Sonar Ops happened and yeah, those offers, it didn't change. Like I spent 50 million gold, wood, and stone on HQ 7 and got to like HQ 17. No, I appreciate the support. Sinus season is such a joy compared to the last one. 100%. We're no longer doing, what, 2-3 minute attacks. Now it's what? 22 seconds, 30 seconds. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Hey, Masley? Oh, it doesn't, forgot what it asked. So your HQ13 account, how much loot is in the offer? Because even if it's lower, maybe it's not that bad. Alright, Julio, you have it going? Nice, Gearhart, got 17. No, wait, Nemeth got the Elite Leader first try. Imagine that, you know? Oh, we got Elite Lieutenant, let's open, you know, one loot box. Got the leader, you know? Wait till next season. Oh, that's cool. So if Gearhart, you're... Oh, you got that 20 building health, I see. I mean, why not try for 18? One star away from 13, but 3 back-to-back against 4s. Well, that just means that you're a pretty high-ranked 3 engine. Which is both good and bad. But realistically, it means even though it's fun, it can be fun to get everything in one engine. You know, not saying you did. But it doesn't work out because at some point you get high enough ranks and matchmaking doesn't care. It says, you're the highest ranked 3 engine, so we'll match you with anybody now. So I like the opposite approach. If I had to choose for any season, I would choose to blitz towards like just the end of the tree. In some sense. Like even right now, I can promise that on this account, my next unlock is going to be 5 engines. Even though it's going to be all the way tomorrow, but still, 5 engines. Mr. Moon liking this top path? You mean the shock bomb, cryo bomb, and troop damage, right? Yeah, and I think that's pretty strong too. I mean, even Dietrich got 17 with it. It works, it works. And then usually I like saying, alright, is there anyone new who hit gold? If so, well, what did they use? And there's kind of no one. But some people are close. All I see is Shock Blaster, okay, took that straight path. So this is different. No Shock Blaster, he has 80 troop damage and no troop health. So you know what that means? He's the first person that went through that ability node. So who knows if he has artillery or flare or drones? Like maybe artillery, he's like taking out, you know, a few splash defenses, doing defib. Or it could be flare too. Because the whole point of all these attacks you want to super warrior the front buildings is because we don't have flare. Otherwise, just send everyone to one side. Hey, Cosmic Successor. Hey, Mojo. Would I change anything from the path? Honestly, no. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 people with alternative paths. Tryhard went full defense, got every single type of mine. He's in 15. Etrick hit 17, going that troop damage, cryo bomb, shock bomb. But I think vast majority who are in gold, who are pushing gold, they went that middle path. Shock Blaster, rush to Super Warrior, and that's it. Play-in this season sucks for non-IT players. Why, you can't wait your 15 minutes for rifles? I mean, you can go watch a show or something. Is getting mines worth it? I don't think so, because if someone gets mines, you can just get cryo bomb. And also, if you get mines right now, you're missing out on some sort of offense. And even facing all 3 kinds of mines when you don't have cryo bomb, it's not impossible. We still got a 3-minute time. In fact, I think even if we only got 2 engines, small chance that it could have worked. Because depending on how much defense people get, they don't have offense. Hey, Schooly, Bobos. Am I gonna max defib? Honestly, no. I'll probably leave it level 3 for like a very long time. Like there's some seasons where you use defib to like take out buildings, but when you have Super Warrior, that's your damage dealer. Because look, if you want to take out this engine, throw 1 Super Warrior on that flame, it kills the flame, it kills the engine. But if you throw a defib on the flame, even if you have shock bombs, it kills a flame, and because of their range, they target defenses over engines. So they're gonna kill that cannon, then boom cannon, then machine gun. And then the engine. That's the whole reason why we have all these buildings around. So if people do use defib, like, they gotta take more time. I'm sure some people thought about it, MJ, but since it's against terms of service, you can just end it there. Aaron, don't really know the time to use defib. Since I'm sure you... I don't think you have Super Warriors yet. I'm trying to think how we did it before we got them. Because I already forgot. Like sometimes we use defib to take out 1 engine, but a lot of times we used it as distraction. Because at least it's middle path, we don't have shock bombs. So all the rifles going to 1 flame, you don't want them to take damage. So throw a defib like a few tiles behind and boom, there's distraction. You know, it is taking some time, so maybe we can start another account. Because Kesman we beat, I think Gridge, Doom, they're all on our log. Anyone who's in our log of 10, we can't match until, you know, it's out. Alright, we'll give it 3 more minutes and then change.
How's it going?
Oh, scared me. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Hey, we have Jamar back, guys.
Yeah?
Remember, he's
We
a good
do.
crap player.
I wouldn't say good.
Well,
I wouldn't say.
did you hit stage 420 with 69%?
I was 20 and 69% short.
Well, I mean that's close enough, alright. That's decent. How about that? But no, well, let's do a match and find out. This guy with 80 troop damage. No shock blaster, no proto. So I think I'll still try the Super Warriors here, and we'll do a defib even. We'll do 3. And I have no idea where the Warriors are gonna go. Okay, they're gonna go left and right, so we'll do one more there, I'll do another defib. Don't ask why I serum that, but, you know, who cares?
So Super Warrior is still the path to go?
100%, like... So, we did grind it without Super Warriors, trying to push to gold, and by some miracle we did, got all 4 chests there. And then, yeah, Super Warriors went from like 3-minute times to, well, at first 3:30. 3:24, wow. That's what 80 troop damage is gonna do. Don't tell me it was Flare. Don't tell me it was Flare. So I guess that's one of the meta, guys. So he has Flare and troop health.
Top path, isn't it?
Well, most of the top path skipped Flare and went through troop health, but... Oh, you know what he did? I didn't see any shock bombs, unless I blind. Oh, I didn't know AJ was in the chat. Yeah, nice match, like, the first Flare player I have seen. Oh, so yeah, that is complete top path. I was surprised because I thought it was either you have that or you have troop health. But AJ, you had both. And clearly it worked out. I mean, who needs Super Warriors when you can just Flare engines? And in a very nice way, that means we're gonna play the other account now. Oh, alright, no, you don't even have GBE. That's a really cool path. Because it makes, well, okay, it makes sense now because so many, almost everyone's running this compact base because they want to defend Super Warriors. But if they defend Super Warriors, they can't defend against just regular rifle rush. But that's always a cool part about seasons, you know? You always see these counter paths that work because the other meta is just something else. And you have Cry Bomb, so even if someone is super nasty with mines, Cry Bomb that, you have Shock Bombs. Alright, why don't we start our rank 1 account? How the hell do I do that? Alright, we'll do this. Hey, Mr. Pointing. And now we're gonna learn, you know, how to do warships, because this guy's gonna teach us. Hey, thanks, Cosmic. Rank 1. Now here's a question: Can we catch up to Jamar? I don't know.
You probably can. I'm only in 7 now. Sort of like at that point of do I want to follow the normal path or do I want to go try that top one?
Have you already gotten the proto or not? Or,
No,
like,
I haven't got a proto yet. I just got the mortar.
What's funny is that's exactly what I'm gonna think about. Like the next, I mean, because rank 1, you know the amazing people at rank 1, right? Everyone knows. But I'm gonna think about now, like, is that, like, how viable is that? Is it a temporary path, or can you seriously consider it?
I mean, for me, Super Warriors just feels like way too strong to bypass.
Right.
Because, I mean, other than the Shock Blaster, right? What else can really defend against Super Warriors?
I mean, kind of a compact base. Well, not defend as in it just slows him down.
Yeah,
Well, if AJ's still there, oh yeah, good luck on going for number one. I know you can, because I mean, you beat us without Super Warriors, without GBE, without more GBE, so I think so. But how are you doing against the spread out bases? Because that's what I'm wondering. I mean, I guess maybe with Flare you can like send one Flare and a few boats and then delay drop. Or just rely on defib and shock to take out some engines. But you can't really do defib shock and serum because there's no GBE. So I wonder. Jake, do I go for 4 engines or wait for Super Warriors? That's a good one. I would probably go 4 first. Because I think if you stay 3, there's a chance you face like really nasty ones. And 4 is better than 3 just with the raw deck layout. So if you go top path and get Flare, I don't really see any like glaring downsides. No, maybe you should be the guinea pig, Jamar, and see how it goes.
what for top path?
For top path, yep.
Uh,
It's not like anything is useless. Like, just because you go top path doesn't mean you won't get Super Warriors.
yeah, that's true. I mean, worst comes to worst, if I take that top path, it. Yeah, that's true.
Like,
The only thing missing would be the troop health.
and arguably you can probably try skipping that as long as possible. Because if you have Cry Bomb and
Yeah,
Shocks, maybe you don't need Troop Health if nothing's gonna
yeah,
kill it.
I'm thinking that. And then also when you've got let's say when you do get hit as Super Warrior, you'll have shocks to basically manage the shock blaster as
Mhm.
well.
Yeah, I do like the hit he did, but not only are you flirting on the right side, just chuck even one Super Warrior with Serum can technically take it out. Just, yeah, shock it.
You have converted me, oh great stone.
No,
I
it's
am
not.
gonna unlock shock bomb.
It's not Great Stone. It's Great AJ. He was the one who's probably gonna be top 1 in like 20 minutes. Ramon 3 was hell. Just got to 4. All those full mine bases. I'm gonna try in this rank 1 and kind of stay 2 as long as possible. Because any season, if you're winning, you're winning. But hopefully not. Wow, Purple Heart. I like that name. Purple Heart with his 10% GB. Lambert Cohen. Start at rank 1. Just hit rank 10. Nice. Middle path. Oh wow, that's rank 2. Look how good we are. This is amazing. I don't know what that gets us. Where's our chart? I don't have that anywhere. If only someone made a video on what to do for every single engine. Every single rank up. Rifles and flames. Game didn't open. What should you do? Um, I don't know. What should he do, Jamar?
He should try opening it again.
Hmm.
And then if don't, uninstall and reinstall.
That's what I would do. Yeah, turn it off and turn it back on again. I do that with my breakfast. Jake, gone full offense, so buildings need catching up. Yeah, not necessarily. Because in Warships, it's more like you want to always be the first to something. You want to be the first to some offense or first to some defense. Whereas if you try to balance it, you just play the middle ground and you either get beat by the full offense guys or the full defense guys. So given that you're already offense, keep on going. You know, stay that way. What chest should not be opened before rank 11? Try all 4 of them. Like, I think it's possible. Wow, a 2 engine. What a great one right there.
You sound 4K says you sound like an AI. No offense.
Well, none taken because I've gotten probably a comment like that about 3 times a season. Because I secretly am, you know? Like, how do you think this all works?
Well, Magic Head says offense was taken.
Oh. Well, I guess I hide it pretty well. You know, you guys don't know.
He also said pants, but we're gonna sidestep that.
Well, I agree with pants. I mean, it makes sense. Ibo Dilash. I know that language. I guess. I try doing voice inflection sometimes, but also keep in mind, it's like 3 in the morning, so I'm not gonna try that much. That's for Jamar, that's why I have him as a co-host.
Who's comment?
The AI comment.
The Ibadullah. Oh, he's saying hello to you. That's hello in Arabic.
Oh. Well, hello back.
I bet you're surprised I know that, huh?
Well, I'm not gonna dox you. But what time, you actually have a good season start time. It's, what is it? No,
It's 6 p.m. my time.
6 p.m. Okay. I was gonna say I should do a giveaway for whoever can guess where Jamar is from. But I have nothing to give away. Not right now.
You have Mr. Petrie, can give him away.
That's true, you know. You want someone who hit rank 17 and 750 in crab? There we go. Rank 3, that is gunboat to 2 and machine guns to 3. Oh, I like this space, because guess what, guys? Let's try that. Easy way to check if this is AI or not, which we believe he is. Put on a webcam and put 3 fingers. I saw it, yeah. Did you see the one that was like a job? No, not a job interview. It was just something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a job interview.
Okay, and it was like for 5 minutes. Like, no, I can show you like my picture right there or something like that. I can show you my resume, but I'm not gonna do that, you know? 3 fingers in front of my face? I mean, I can't do that. But for a season like this, I did think about a finger reveal. Yeah, I don't know how that would go, but maybe. ESH is saying Jamar sounds like a Turkish gentleman. I
That's a
heard
new one.
I heard Turkish people are really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Take that stereotype, you know. What are you gonna do about that?
I mean, I was gonna take offense at the gentleman part. Like, I'm definitely not a gentleman.
Well, he said you sounds like a gentleman, which is fair, you know. You don't have to be
Yeah,
one.
in reality, I'm a dick.
Yeah, especially off stream.
Oh yeah, that's why he's kicked me off.
Why do you think he hasn't been on for the last 90 minutes? Jamar is not a Turkish name, dude. 100% I agree. Yeah, so we're starting a rank 1 account because, well, it depends. Are we gonna beat Lad Pooper? I sure hope so. No? I actually forgot what time we got. This is a name that Jamar would have.
Loud pooper.
Lad Pooper.
How'd you find my other account?
I just know, you know? There's a few trends, patterns that you can always tell. Rank 4 is flames and machine guns. Yeah. Someone saying, Jamar, talk more please. I have AI listening. I mean my ears. I guess so.
I don't know if I want to now.
Hey, this is the first stream I've ever had where someone likes uh your voice more than mine. So this is a big moment. I think we should take
Yeah,
advantage.
because you're just an AI and I'm a Turkish gentleman.
Yeah. Very nice Turkish
That
gentleman.
is how Phil DC. That is how someone could be a gentleman and a scoundrel.
A scoundrel, that goes too far. The chest to not open before 11, yeah, is a starting ones. So these 4 on the bottom left. And then why aren't we opening them? Because if we open them now, 15 keys for a wood chest, 16 in stone, and 18 in iron. So if we can win, then we'll try that. Chris, we played stone for like a good, I think, about 2 hours or so. And yeah, Super Warriors is 100% the meta.
Yes, you can ask me questions.
Well, he asked, do you want me to ask you questions? Like, do you want him to? I want him to. I think it's perfect. You know, I've never heard Jamar's life story. I don't even know if that's his real name. You know? Because apparently someone thinks it's not a Turkish name. So I got no clue.
Where are you from? I'm not from Turkey.
I just sworn. Oh, from New Zealand?
Where I'm from and where I live are two different things.
Ah, okay. Do you
But which would you
support
like to know?
do you support maps without New Zealand? I mean, I don't. I think it's a bad movement. I think you should have New Zealand, you know?
Did I go to the movies lately? Actually, it's been a while since I've gone to the movies. I don't know. It just feels like there hasn't been anything really great coming out this year. Maybe that's a very controversial thing to say, but
Um, I don't know what did come out this year. Isn't the big Avengers one, the Doomsday, coming out later in like December?
yeah, that's coming out soon. Like I think the last thing I properly watched was it the new Avengers?
There's probably like
Like I
10
did
Avengers.
what they described as the new Avengers.
Oh, the Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts, that was it.
I like Thunderbolts. That was a good storyline.
Yeah, that was good. Go see Project Hail Mary. So Jamar is street smart. I need to level up my AI. Hate to break it to you, I am no kind of smart.
I'm not buying that.
That's because you're smart.
Oh, well, how do you know? You know, I like this kind of worship stream. Is it this topic because we're on a rank 5 account? Probably. I still like it. I've never even heard of Project Hail Mary. So, apparently if many people think it's good, then... Is it something new or has it been out for a while?
Project Hail Mary must watch. Now you got me intrigued.
Aaron saying, just a question. Do you want me to question how my question may be questionable? Or if I should do a quest to request for an answer to my questions? What do you think of that?
My brain hurts.
I mean, I agree with him, like 100%.
Jamar is a very American name. I'm guessing close to Canada.
Close to
And then
Canada.
someone else literally after. From Tasmania?
You know, it would be cool if you're from Tasmania.
I would be the first person that I've met from Tasmania.
And you'd be the first person I met from Tasmania. You know? And since we know you're not a gentleman, I met someone who's a Tasmanian devil too. Like, you know. Put the clapping soundboard, you know, the one where everyone's laughing because it's the best joke ever. I think I deserve it. Thank you. Is that what Project Hail Mary is? Ryan Gosling in space?
Yeah, it's right. It's the Ryan Gosling movie.
Isn't that the guy who did Ken and Barbie?
Yes, that guy.
Okay. So Barbie in space, is that what you're asking? Barbenheimer in space. Alright. I'd watch that.
Is it worth holding on the chests in gold, or do you think it's very unlikely I'll get that?
What will you... What can you get now if you collect them now?
36, 72. Sorry, just doing my maths. 86.
Toasty, you said last season to delay 3 as long as you can. Wait, what do you mean last season? You mean like how we're doing right now? Like even though we have the keys at tech level, we're still at 2? The reason I like that is... I mean, there's quite a few reasons. One, if you're not if you're winning, then just keep on playing. You don't gotta unlock anything. But other reasons is, I kind of am getting used to. I like this 200 meta. It's just defib. Look, a 351. What season do you have that? I know it was a bad base, but still. So I'm kind of chilling right here, and I'll keep it that way until we start losing a whole lot. So we're still gonna do the upgrades in the chart, but we're gonna just hold off for now. Not that it really matters. What do I think about the new Elite Lieutenant? I think it's top 3 by far. Like, 100%, I would try to get one. Doesn't matter what HQ you are, you're free to play or not, like, try to get one of them. And actually, especially if you are free to play, once you get one copy, leave it at that. Like, you'll probably want to save for the whatever the next elite lieutenant is in June. I think Jamar is still using his calculator, you know.
Yeah, I'm busy calculating. Just trying to
He's just driving to
figure
the...
out.
Do you say math or maths?
Life.
Well, that's gonna be telling.
Jamar, why is the sky blue?
That's a good question. You should know that, Mike. Come on.
It's because of a phenomenon called Rayleigh scattering.
Oh my god. I didn't even know the name of that. Then how come the sky isn't green? When I'm in the middle of a continent.
Because blue light, compared to the other rays of light, travels in shorter, smaller waves, so it's scattered more strongly than other colors like
Oh.
green and red.
Oh, I never knew that.
Oh, the more you know. My question: have you in the past raised your right arm up for some reason? Yes, I have.
What stage I got on the crab? Well, I'm... Oh, damn it. Wait. No, I can check. I got... Stage 420. And I tried attacking 420. It was a little too difficult, so I just, you know, had to do on percentage. And everyone above and below me are at 0%, but, you know, that was tough. I tried. But hey, it was a good run.
Jamar, how many R's in strawberry?
Oh, wait, that's what people do for AI, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the way, this is what Petrick was saying they changed. Before it was get now 10 field manuals and every day get 1 keycard. And then that lasts for 14 days. But now, it's to get now 5 keycards, get daily card pieces, which is 2 keycards, for 7 days. And I've yet to do the math on that, because if it took you that long to do math on your thing, then...
I bought it. I bought it. I think it's worth more.
I know it's worth... It's better value, but I didn't check it by how much.
He is from Germany. I'm not from Germany. I'm close to Germany though.
You're from Moldova.
Moldova. Good guess, but no.
Bosnia and Herzegovina's thing.
Herzegovina.
Hemorrhage Mania.
Bless you.
Thank you. Anyways.
No. Okay, I don't think there's much point me waiting until gold. I won't get anything. I can't even get 4 ER.
Yeah, then I think 100% just collect your chest. Someone thinks is Muka better than a lieutenant? I don't know. I mean, obviously Muka and the new elite lieutenant is strong.
I kind of think so if you have a fully upgraded Muka. Because they can clear mines.
Well, by fully upgraded, are you mean like just one talent or all of them? Or both?
What talent does Muka get, the mine clearing?
Second. The first talent is they don't trigger mines, and then the second talent is they clear mines.
Yeah, I think the bigger thing is them clearing mines.
But I think for most people who probably are gonna have either a level 1 Muka or level 1 lieutenant, I think the lieutenant's better. Like,
maybe not, because Muka's only a sergeant, so it's a lot easier to get.
no, I think 100. Also, why are we losing? I think 100% The bomber one is easier. Because Muka, you get a choose between 20 sergeants. No, 21 sergeants. With this elite event, you have a 50% chance. You have a 1 in 2 chance versus a 1 in 21 chance.
Oh yeah, true.
And I guess you get every 40, so technically it's 2 in 21. That's not how probability works. The point is, I'm pretty sure it's chances are easier for the elite lieutenant. But what do I know? Oh, people are still guessing where you're from.
Someone mentioned a country that I used to live, but I'm not there now.
Philippines.
Good guess.
I should be careful because
Okay,
oh, did someone
I'm
guess it?
from an I'm from a European country, but I live in an Asian country.
Take that, guys. Yeah, you know what? With Clash of Clans, I mean, it's like people used to say Boom is the only Supercell game that is, I mean, not necessarily good for free to play, but just, simple, not crazy. But yeah, now it's kind of whack. Alright, well, that's a 2-engine meta. You hack and you defib. So, given that we lost, my rule of thumb is if you lose 2 in the last 3 matches, either stop pushing or change something. So, we'll open 3.
Alan in Portland, yeah, I think people got the Asian part pretty easy.
You know, in Singapore, if you chew gum and they shoot you, is that
That's
true?
true.
Yeah. It's 100% true. You cannot chew gum in that country.
Okay, it's true, other than the whole shooting you part.
Oh, okay. We have God makes everything possible, donating 29 of big piece. So thank you.
I think that's pesos.
Oh,
Philippine.
that's cool. Yeah, the keycard rates is just not good right now.
Okay, probably like many more men will be doing after a few divorces.
I don't even want to know what that's referring to.
I was referring to how I'm a European living in Asia.
A large minority? Question mark. What about this base? Seeing all these 4s again makes me, again, like that top path of Flare. And here's a good thing about the new engine thing. So you asked Shamar about last update. So now I want to find a good 3 engine.
Yep.
So I'm gonna look in the US leaderboard. Now, I don't have to guess. I see all the 4s. Hey, there's a 1-3. Let's take a look. And that's what I'm gonna copy. Like simple as that.
I should probably do that as well, as in copy that guy's base.
Oh. I have no
I
idea if it's
literally
good.
just be running my own weird creation.
And luckily, you can check the Singaporean leaderboard. Allegedly.
Allegedly, I could check it.
Allegedly. Also, that guy's sniper towers. So I'm like, okay, buddy. Whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Or I'll do like a partial style of that base. I love how nice MJ is. Not that you're a super interesting Stoneheart, but this seems to be a Jamar day.
I live there now and I work.
Oh, not that you're. Hold on. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
And I
Let me do this hit and then I'll figure it out. Oh, we got the speed serum music again. Nice. And I like speed serum because these compacts, no shocks, no cry bomb, who cares? Just speed serum. Hey, DBDB. What's up, 6? Yo, Sev, Max in the chat. Jake is saying, I'd say Austria or Hungary. You know, Austria-Hungary was my third favorite empire. Anyways. No, I shouldn't go there because the last crab stream, I started talking about this and turned into wars, you know, favorite wars. And then things went a bit off track. Oh, he's saying not that you're not super interesting. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. I think everyone does double negatives.
I mean, I was in Hungary back in earlier this year. Really nice place.
Hmm. Here we'll do 2 defibs and maybe no shock. No shock, yeah. Well, we won't do a shock. We don't need a shock right there. This was another serum. You know what, Mike Wills? Maybe that's for a members only video. No, that won't be a video. That's for a off-stream conversation. And you know, as we have to wait 20 minutes, it's actually good timing because I do want to play the other account and I see how the meta changed in the last half hour. Is that? That one guy thinks England? Who knows? I think Jamar's
You're
still...
very close.
Oh, close. Okay.
You're very close. Sorry, I was redesigning my base.
No, I thought you were still calculating about the other thing.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was busy trying to calculate 6 plus 8.
Yeah. I mean, we know it's tough, so I don't blame you.
I found another base to try and run 3 ER. I think it looks a bit better and no snipers.
Only someone can slide that into someone else's DMs. That might be a nice thing.
It would be good if someone could do that.
Yeah. Only someone. Where the hell's a flame? Oh. So if we match AJ's base again. Oh, I know why. We serumed that for whatever reason. That's why. At least that's what I think. Who's DMing me?
Am I hiding Am I hiding my accent? No, but
Or
I definitely don't sound like someone who's from that country.
Hmm. Casual Prism. Hope they. Oh, let's do this hit first. All right, some guy with mines. Do we like that? Not really. Wait a minute. I have an idea. All the mines are on the left side. So, what happens? We do that. And then do a serum. Here we'll do a defib. Another defib. Another super warrior. Is that dumb? Probably. But again, like the point is mines. What about mines? I forgot, but something about mines. Oh yeah, so they're all on the left side, so we went rifles on the right side. Anyways. Casual Prism. Hope they add more means of getting keycards overall. No, I really think so. Like, another flare guy. I like the base. Maybe if they, let's say, did some sort of free event, like that daily login thing from last month, that wasn't bad. Like, do more of those, you know? Once a month would be great. Cause yeah, right now, like, you're gonna, if a free-to-play averages 1.5 liters a month, that sucks. Squad leaders remind a lot of the hero equipments. I don't think I've played much of Clash since they added that. But I remember, yeah, now... Isn't there a new one coming out? Electrofangs. I still watch Judo. But, yeah, there's more and more equipments and all these ores. So, I hear people saying, like, if a new player wants to start playing the game, you know, playing Clash, equipment-wise, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, Ben Washbrook's got it.
Alright, here... Oh wait, look. This is the first guy with Power Surge. And he has level 4 Power Surge. I don't know if we're scared or not. Well, we'll try this then. Right, 2 right there. 2 right there. Defib, serum, serum. And... another defib right there. I don't think we needed that, but come on, let's spam another one. But it kind of worked out. $332. Is it fast enough?
Jake Allen, you're pretty close.
Just barely. Hey, look. So since I played this account again, the 2 people I faced both had flare. So is that a
top
sign?
path?
I mean, I still beat both of them, but well, he could have just won defib, so I don't like that. I mean, I don't know if it's top path is better, but it's viable. I think that's for sure. Yeah, these people with flare, they're just like they're crushing it. Go on one side, cry bomb, shock, and that's it. Hey Medusa, what's going on? No, we got a 332 or something. Because uh, because Super Warriors and 100 GB. That's a lot of GB.
Oh, Saurus has got it.
Oh, you got it? S- Sadish. Sadish based in Singapore.
Oh yeah, I'm sottish.
Wait, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Do 4 of them, I guess. And even with that, we'll do even a defib there because I got a feeling maybe it works out. We gotta be fast though. Come on, rifles. I don't know about the time though. It depends on the Super Warriors. Hey, Dap Boy. Season Star, I always go live right away. As well, it's Season Star. Oh, 331. Let's see what's going on. Okay, I guess just Super Warrior every single engine. Well, that's easy. And we should for sure do that with our 100 GB. How about on even this guy? You know, I bet we can. No, let's try it out. We only have 30 troop damage, but maybe. Now, but we go live on season start because, well, start of the season is kind of the coolest part. But also, you know, sometimes every day for the first week. So let's try that then. Couple like that. We'll do 1, 2. Defib, defib. 1 serum there. We have no serums on the right side, so that's perfect. But I guess it works out. Like, I mean, at least on that kind of base. So are you, while designing that base, have you decided yet? Top path and flare?
Oh,
Almost.
I went all in on top.
Alright. Because the people I've faced, I mean, They're on 15, so I think it's working. Can't figure out if one's better than the other though. Like I'd probably have to see more artillery players or not artillery, more flare players, and kind of see how good it is. Wait a minute. Is only me also Homosaurus? Because if that's true, I mean, this whole time, years and years, I thought those were two different people. Jake's asking you, did you ever have a Scottish accent?
I did, but then you know, whenever you sort of live abroad, you always kind of lose these things. The more you ingrain in another culture.
Mhm. I thought you have a Scottish accent right now.
No, mine's definitely. If I had like a proper thick Scottish accent, you would not be able to
Mhm.
understand me.
Is Scottish like who is it? Groundskeeper Willie, you know? In the
Yeah, it's exactly like
okay.
that.
Well, I like that accent. All right, let's try
Actually
something
really
crazy.
glad I don't have one anymore because it made things so hard to just try to get people to understand me.
I did it. Then he grew up. Well,
Then he
as we
grew
all
up.
do. Yes, Scots were mighty warriors. Wasn't there a show called like Vikings or something?
Yes, but it wasn't about
Oh, was
Scottish.
it?
The Scottish were Viking.
Who were the Vikings then?
They were Scandinavia.
Oh, like Nordic country.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
But Scotland got pillaged by the Vikings.
Oh, oops. Well, I guess I said the opposite then.
Speaking of Scottish accent, see if Stone can understand. I'm from England myself.
Hmm.
I would, but I have a sore throat today.
We don't want to. We can't mess that up. It's a name from Lady Stoneheart, and
Do I
yes.
wear anything under the kilt? Do you know what a kilt is, Stone?
Oh, no, no, well, not especially not. I thought you said quilt, but I saw the spelling, so I got no clue what a kilt is. And in fact, maybe I don't want to know.
I think you kind of do, actually.
Well, I think context. I have a feeling I know, and I probably don't want to know
It's just basically Scottish formal wear.
the checkered stuff and the bagpipes.
Yeah, yeah, you'll know it.
Okay. Well, I like bagpipes, so um, I vote yes. No, I know that. Listen.
So the lore is
Oh, the lore. Yeah,
um
I want
you
to know the
basically
lore.
go if you're a proper Scotsman, you don't wear anything underneath that kilt. So if you decide to like, pull it up, you're gonna see a lot.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, well, hey, I watch The Simpsons, so I know, and yeah, I guess so. Hope the wind don't blow with those kilts. No, I can imagine.
It's actually good when the wind blows.
Well, maybe not for everyone else.
Don't ask Stone geographic questions.
I like geography, you know. I know there's a country called smallest country is Vatican City. See?
What's the next smallest city?
Uh Kosovo. Actually, I don't know if that is.
It's also in Europe.
There's a few in Europe. There's one between France and Spain. Forgot what that is.
Dora.
Yeah, whatever you said.
No, there's another one that's much smaller than that.
There's something that's I think it starts with a T or
It's
something.
in it's in France.
Wait,
There's the clue.
Monaco or that sounds familiar.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Okay,
go.
David Campbell. Yeah, Monaco. Oh, I know. Yeah, Liechtenstein. That's the one between something.
Yeah, there's quite a few of
That's
those
between
small
Switzerland
countries.
and I think Germany.
You've got Liechtenstein, you got Luxembourg, you've got San Marino, Andorra.
I like small countries. Why? I don't know. I just like them. Now we have to do warships. Great. We have an actual match to do. And this guy's mines. What's gonna
Is it
happen?
worth going for?
I want to say yeah, but I don't know why.
So I just hit. I guess I have to do it for the research, right? Top path and then going to four.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna do something crazy, and it might completely fizzle, but we'll just try it. It might be the worst decision ever.
You think about honkers. Why was that so funny?
Good question. Don't die. Don't. Ah! Okay. Anyways, this is gonna be fun. Are you ready to see what happens, guys?
Oof.
What's funny is
Why are you just shocked?
yeah, what I should have shocked. Silly me.
Shocked.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen. If I'd known he would get a 236. I guess we know how to play it safe. Is he busy? Will she kill Brienne? Um it can't happen. No. In fact, I have a feeling she's gonna probably die pretty early in the next book. I think something's gonna happen, obviously unexpected, and you know, her time sadly will come to an end. How about underground caves? You like underground caves? I don't. Ever since they did all the stories of the search and rescue, you know, people trapped there for weeks, out into caves or deep water. I like the sky though. I would go skydiving. Even parasailing. It's high enough. High enough where you don't gotta worry. I'd rather be too innocent than the alternative. Quite rare for Americans to know world geography. Yeah, that's true. I remember taking European history in high school. That's why I have a tier list of my favorite wars, but we can't talk about that because last time I did and we don't want to know. JJ, has the conversation gone weird or is it early? You can thank Jamar for that, you know. He was on for a little bit, he left for about 2 hours, and I'm glad he's back. Alright. Here's a nice normal base now. I hope that doesn't die. And it's not gonna die. Good job. Good job, us. Hey, Ruya. Okay, now we know. Mines, building damage, play it safe. Don't gotta worry about that. Do anything crazy. I know it's been more than 20 minutes for our rank 1 account. Honestly, this is more fun. Super Warriors is. And the same thing. Well, I think I want to say even easier. Just don't bite my words. Three serums. And then whenever we're ready, do a final serum on our rifles. Then maybe like a defib or something. $334. Invincible, when does a rank 1 push start? We started that account already. I think we hit rank 7. And then we're taking like a little break again. I'm telling you, like nothing beats Super Warriors. As in, it's just fun. Especially now that we're getting matches, it looks like a lot more people in gold. And you can tell like some seasons where it's fast paced, where it's kind of just like not too difficult. Not only does people hit gold or higher ranks more quickly, but it's just easier, you know? Fast attacks, we're done in like 30 seconds. People go again and again. Free to play friendly, it's all rifles. More goods than downs. Yeah, the Boom Pass is now available. Also the Elite Recruitment event. Oh, at work, so I can't keep hitting. Yeah, Super Warriors, like, I can talk about how fun they are all day. It wasn't that long when we had our first meta where we realized it's literally one Super Warrior, one serum, and that's it. An engine just goes down. I think the first season that happened was 78. So less than a year later, like, hey, I remember that meta, let's make it happen. PRG, feel that this season 87 will be much better than last season. You know, I would say probably start is slow for like 2 engines, but not really. Like, speed serum is right after 3, you know? So I think it'll ramp up and stay ramped up for the entire season. Thanks, Tristan. Appreciate the code. American history. Well, whether or not you're right, I don't know if I should keep that topic. I love controversy, but some people don't. Which HQ should you buy the boom pass? I think pretty much any HQ is good at. Like if you want to buy just one thing, I'd rather buy boom pass than instant training. You get all those optimizers, and just as long as you're like committed and you like kind of set timers and keep upgrades going, I think boom pass is way better. New base will be not putting engine in the corner. You mean the one by the beach? Oh, you mean, okay, I see. Yeah, so like our base a little bit. Well, we kind of changed it. But even this engine here, you pop a super warrior like next to the machine gun, it just takes down one building and straight to the engine. Any other Supercell games? I liked Royale with Chaos Mode. They said what, in July it's gonna come back? I have played Brawl, but now with like, over 100 brawlers, and like I logged on for the first time in like a month. Like this past week. And it took me like, 20 minutes, no, 10 minutes to open all the free stuff. Which is cool, but it's just a lot. Hey, what's up, Dev? Hey, how's it going? Amita, so ironic. 3 people on gold at the beginning have 15 out of 60. Wait, so you, does that mean you didn't get your chest in gold? I mean, that's fine. Hey, blame Tryhard for not having his task force account, for starting a different one. When I was talking about like so much going on, that was Brawl. Liam couldn't predict what the end meta is gonna be. If I had to guess, like full end meta with like max defenses, probably double choppas. Because at the very end of the tree, you have rocket launchers, shock launchers. So that puts a pin on lasers and bombers. But also, you have bunkers. And the best things in bunkers is like other bombers or lasers. Both of them hit ground troops. So I got a slight feeling that double choppas, they might be pretty strong. Because like even if you try laser bombers at 7, if you gotta use so many abilities to keep your lasers alive, you have less abilities to like kill engines on their own. Whereas let's say if you just can flare choppas on one side and let them do their thing, then you have more GBE to, kill another portion, and it's still a thought, but maybe. Alright, well, we got a match. Same base we're running, which kinda stinks. I don't know why we're running it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 defibs. Serum up top. Should serum the right side, but when? Hope they don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Yeah, we're fine. Ran into 6 stone bases. We're not first now, but I think, yeah, we're up there. Gotta talk to Sour Duck. Yeah, I'll take a look. Clash Royale shorts. That's cool. Conquest doesn't like this meta. What part about it? And guess what? Same kind of base. I wonder what we're gonna do. 3, 4. I think I should serum the right first, maybe. Unless a warrior dies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we have a problem now. We gotta wait until that shock blaster is distracted. But 3 boom cannons and a cannon? Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's what happens with 40 building damage. Okay, so next time it's gotta be a bit delayed. It just can't be right away. Because if we don't have a serum right away, then it's just not gonna work. Yeah, at least we know for next time. Wouldn't be stone bases, it'd be iron bases. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we can go over the tree. This one, we maxed out most buildings, gunboat, landing crafts. And basically we got serum, we got GBE, and we just rushed to Super Warriors. And then after that, we rushed to more GBE, which we gotta use. But it had to be from the right side. If we do the right first, we have a serum already. And then we do the top one. Because we were like too short, and if it doesn't die fast enough, then we're gonna die. That's why they call it the Warships grind. Doesn't really matter if you don't make mistakes, but every now and then. But since it's taking a while, we can still try our rank 1 account. And this is the best part. When you could do 2 or 3 wins in a row, then get a loss. Because the game doesn't want you to go on a win streak. You don't need to do that. Alright, so we'll do a little bit on our rank 1 account. Mainly because maybe it'll give time for other people to keep playing and we'll get more matches later. Plus we got all our rifles back. It is a different kind of meta, not a bad one. How is the rank 7 3-engine meta looking like? Well, something like this. Skirt saying went for cryo. Well, I don't know about knowing that you wouldn't get Super Warriors today. Like the account we're playing right now, if we hit rank 12, then later today in the next 2 chests, we can get Super Warriors. Or even if you don't hit rank 12, like, I guess it kind of depends, but I think the path matters a bit more than just, where you think you can be for a certain day. But hey, it's not like it's a bad path. The only thing I would, kind of feel bad for is anyone who got, snipers right now. What else? Boom mines, probably. Yeah, it's probably snipers or boom mines. If you got one of those two, then hey, maybe it works out. What do I know? And I like serum so much because even nasty compacts. Here, we're not going to use defib to like take out engines. We use it as distraction. You toss it like towards the back, so all those buildings look at those rifles, and your main ones, they do the actual damage. At least it should. Probably could have done one more defib. Yep, exactly, Philip. At least for this path, rank 14 gets you super warriors now. Rank 13 gets you them in like what, 5 hours? Or rank 12 later today. Rank 8. What does that give us? I mean, Jamar is the guinea pig, he's taking the top path. But I still like the middle one. Besides, that's what we said. So, Shock Blaster it is. And we can get mortars a bit. GBE. Where can Shock Blaster go? Maybe towards this side. Can we try, like, defib everything? Maybe. Should we have serum right away with, like, 2 rifles? Maybe not. Hey, Belug, Amawak, what's going on? Oh, you're at rank 12 now? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but, like, at least I try with my starting pass to do ones where even if you don't make that much progress, you still get to the cool stuff, like, sooner than later. Like, I can already tell with this rank 1 account, whenever we get super warriors, make the video, whatever, we want to go 5 engines sooner than later. Because as long as you're in gold, you're collecting chests, it's about what can you get first that other people aren't. And that's 5 in predator launchers and lasers. I don't know what that guy's doing. What's the meta right now? At 4, it's a lot of super warriors. And at 3, it's a lot of defib. The main thing though is 100% speed serum. Okay, we got a bit more in gold now. 37. Alright, a nasty compact base. Let's see if we can get it done. I don't really like the shock mines, so we'll try going from like one side. Get a serum going. And like we said, as we get close, do defib kind of in like the middle. Okay, one more serum. A couple more defibs. The defibs are so far into the base where We're just distracting them even more. What does Nightwater think about the mech path? No, I wonder. Maybe he can join a stream later today or tomorrow and tell us. Nice, Chris. Made 14. No Super Warriors. Rank 9 is defib to 3.
Did you commit to top on this one, or
No, and honestly the main reason, which I said a whole different reason to chat, was I told everyone, well, in the path, the middle one, so I'll stick to it. But I think either one can work.
I'm halfway to 15.
Ooh. Oh, that's far from like a rank 2 start. Already there. But the interesting thing is, like when I was playing on my main account, I faced rank 15s with Blair, but the rank 16s still didn't. They rushed Super Warriors. So I wonder. Hey, that guy's critters. The first guy, the 3 people in the world who have critters. Rematch one of them.
Actually, there's quite a few.
Well, I'm probably gonna play the whole season without critters, but I mean, good for them. Hey, DW. Well, that's a fun base. Let's do serum and then more serum and then what else should we do? Probably just more serum. How did you even manage to get the warrior queen? Well, it happens. Sometimes we reach for the stars, but we just fall. Lots in low ranks. I mean, I don't blame them. I just think all the abilities, other ones we have, do Critter's job but better. If you want to distract buildings, defib is better because it spawns one at a time, not all together. If you want to clear mines, get Crybomb, bigger radius. And if you want to deal damage, then Super Warriors. This one doesn't look bad, going from the left. Reach for the stars, but land in Florida. I heard that one too. Enemy attacks keep bugging out. Probably something with Jamar. Might be messing with you.
The only way I'm winning.
It's the only way.
Only way.
Best start in the new season. I think this one isn't bad, where essentially you get GBE speed serum, and then just straight, straight path forward. We're gonna be heading towards 4 engines to Super Warriors. There's other ones that can work, but I like this one. Ever since I got that new mic, when I used to crack my neck, everyone could hear it, but now, not anymore. Does not catch it. Last Warship season, playing on PC, you start the battle and keep it minimized. Timer doesn't move. Huh. Are you sure it doesn't like bug out and just fast forward? Never thought of that. Oh, that's rank 10. Looking at troop health to level 2. Still something. Until now, we only had to wait for rifles once for like 20 minutes. So far it's not that bad. Doesn't seem like it. Is it worth it doing only one defib there? Probably not. I think definitely not. Come on, rifles. Okay, well... we'll let the other ones do it. Too bad we don't have artillery or something. Well, maybe a right conquest, but you don't have to yell about it. Or maybe here's a nasty base. We got a lot of stuff there. Probably gotta do a good 3 defibs and serum. I'll still do 1 serum here first. And remember, we gotta split them, so try that. But I think the flames are gonna kill everybody. Maybe. Or I guess not. Still, some people got faster times. Aaron made it to 11. Yeah, 100% opened them. We lost by a few seconds. Because rank 11, well, I mean, that's perfect. You get those 2 extra keys more than stone per chest, 3 compared to wood.
Yeah, Iron Morin, I would just open them now. Like, it's gonna be... You don't really get anything else at 16. Like, without those chests.
Like, we had Jamar who took about 45 minutes to calculate, what you get, and he came up with nothing, so gotta open them. The math checks out. Well, for us, that's also rank 11. So, we got it. And the best part is all the starting chests, now we got those few extra keys. Which we can go on a spending spree. But first, we're gonna actually go back to the other account. Now, I miss some Super Warriors. Didn't get the rewards from last season? You sure you didn't like... Well, okay, let's do this first. Whatever this is. Alright, that boom cannon's not in range. But... Well, okay, well, one is. It's not terrible. Again, all we gotta do is just finish the base. We'll do a lot more defib than not, especially on those back mines. And then we'll try slowly doing the serums. Probably try one more defib towards the back. Get that thing now. I don't like that flame. Come on, where's our serum? But hey, even against mines, like, you can get through. Hey, Glassmaker, Sir Yash. I mean, he's in 16, so I guess defense can work a little bit, I guess. Maybe bug because he joined Warships from the... Well, the thing is, you get the Warship rewards when the season finishes. So you could have gotten it last week. It doesn't have to be when the season starts. By the way, did you get Flare already, Jamor?
Yeah, I got Flare.
Is it working good?
It is.
Is it
It's doing pretty well so far.
gold good?
About 2 hits away from gold.
Oh, nice. Alright, well, a base like this, I don't know, 80 building damage, 70 building health. So we got some defense guys out there. What are we gonna do? Alright, we'll try this. And just gotta clear every mine with Super Warriors or defib.
Okay, maybe not 2 hits, but 1 hit.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I just got it.
Nice. Okay, that Super Warrior just melted. Do another one right there, because there's not many boom cannons. I think we really want another we'll do a serum actually. And we're so smart, we just serum the flame, perfect. Need a defib now. Okay, that's not looking great. Try another one, but it's gonna be only 3 engines. Now, is there any chance we still can win? Let's see. Try hard hitting 17. Come on, try. I hope all my flames just roast you. Because you have no serum, no shocks, no cryo bomb. Come on, try hard.
No way.
Show me what happens when you don't push your task force account. That's what you get. I'm so mean. Well, look at that, guys. You just have to only get 3 engines and you'll be fine.
I can't believe you won that.
Well, that's the best kind of win.
Will I keep going or not?
Oh, so you hit it. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I hit 16.
I want everyone to see what task force you're in because it's my favorite task force. If you guys want to, by the
30.
way,
35th.
oh, 35th. If you guys want to have a 90% win rate, which is crazy, by the way.
Starting from rank 3.
Like, look,
rank 2.
look at Petrick has 83%, AJ 81, other guy 81. The only person in gold with a 90% win rate is this guy. And if you want to know a good task force, guys, you decide. You know, that's it. You decide that you want to get flare and find a path that works. And what's funny is you having 90% is kind of clear as day that, well, you're watching my hits. Do you think it's easier? Your flare versus my super warriors?
I think mine is definitely easier because of cryo bomb.
Ah, yeah, and I'm sure shocks too.
Yep.
Did you end up getting that
So
troop
I'm
belt?
getting like 325 to 327.
Wow. Well, hold on, let me do this because last time I messed this up.
And the thing is, I think if you're starting in like iron, right?
Yep.
I think it's really viable. Like I started in rank 2 and I'm 2 keys short of super warriors.
Ah,
So if I, let's say, started in iron and then went the top path, I'd have all of that plus super
Come on.
warriors.
oh, oops. Anyways,
That was a great
that was a great, whatever happened there. I mean, and full well, I had no clue, what the hell you just said, but at least we got it.
oh, I think top path is viable for anyone who starts in iron.
But the thing is, that you can't have gotten the prototype. Like that's, I think,
didn't.
huge. No, I know you didn't, but like if someone already got the proto, it cannot go flare because it's one
Oh
or the
no,
other.
yeah, 100%. So this is assuming from mortar you go straight top
Yeah.
path.
So it seems that 2 paths are 1, you mortars, shock blaster, troop health, straight to 4 super warriors.
Yeah, and then you can get super warriors if you kind of go bottom, but I went through boom cannons. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah, a
2
bit
keys
sooner.
short. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm 2 keys short at 16.
And I forgot, I don't know if you already said this. Do you have troop health?
No, no troop
Oh,
health.
wow. Okay, well,
No troop health, no GBE. I only have 80% troop damage.
I'm starting to get jealous. Because I think that's a good path. But hey, I think both can work, But that's crazy, you know. Well, it was AJ who, you know, did the amazing hit, and then Jamar
Yeah,
who was a
I'm
guinea
gonna
pig.
give I gotta give credit to AJ for kind of showing it off first.
Mm-hmm. He crushed us with
I
it.
wouldn't have tried it. I wouldn't have tried it without.
Yeah. And it's just the hits he's doing, right? Like flare on the right, cryo bomb shock, and just
Yeah, pretty much.
do you clear buildings until the first two engines and then flare the last two?
Uh, I guess it sort of depends on the layout. Like some of them will put a base, an ER at the front. I think those ones I just kind of stagger drop five on the right, three on the left, and then the five clear the right, the three clear the left.
And then do you like defib one or like how does flare?
You can do defib or you can just flare again so that the flare expires quick.
Makes sense. I think I'll try that on one account then. Did you collect all in iron? I'm guessing. Your four.
Yeah, all in iron.
Okay. This is one of the few season start streams that it's probably gonna go a while, but I don't mind it because it's a fun season. At least I think so.
I still think your path is better though. Like you're getting faster times.
Uh, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, I'm only getting faster times because I have the extra 50 GB before 5. Like, I think if I don't have that yet, there's no chance. Like, not no chance I'll get a good time, but no chance I can beat your times, I think. Oh, hey, Scotty, what's going on? Uh, I'm not, I'm not going full defense. I'm just kind of the opposite, just rushing straight ahead. Hey, what's up, Ryan? GG boy. Juling. Nice, you got gold. Best is to wait and got chess. This one, right? If it is, well, nice job. Caban. Nice, 20 win streak. And free to play. Perfect. But yeah, I feel like both paths, whether you go top path flare or middle path proto, like both are good. But if you get middle path, I wouldn't go back for flare. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's all good questions. Alright, let's try something. No? Super Warriors are doing the thing, at least I hope. Nope, they're
GG
not.
Shiransh.
Someone is GGing someone. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we drew.
Well, better than a loss. Hey, Ultra Tony. Oh, yeah, no. Ryan, been here since the beginning. I feel bad when Nightwater's on, you know, Ryan gets all the praise. I should give you praise too, Ryan, being my Supermon. But I'm kind of tired too. It's 4:30 in the morning. Tired, but again, like I could play this. No, that I shouldn't say it. I could play this all day. Like this is a fun start. Doing 30-second attacks.
Better than last season.
Way better than last season, yeah. One. Come on. Alright, 336. BSG. I didn't open up any of the elite recruitment yet. I probably want to save that for like a video or something. But a lot of people in chat were saying, yeah, they... Well, some people got lucky. One guy in chat said his first box was the new leader. And another guy opened 120, still didn't get it. So both good and bad luck. Oh, Ryan saying he heard the entire Q&A section with Jamar, random geography, etc., etc. Well, you know what, Ryan? I think your presence is a reason that we hit 18, you know? All thanks to you. At least now we're in the 80s, you know? It's me, Petrick in the 80s, AJ. But there's one person that, you know, is just above... Oh, wait a minute.
It's because of that draw.
See what you did, Sernyanch? You know, I think 8s look so ugly too. That 9 was just perfect. At least there's a...
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
Come on with your 56 matches. But okay, 18 is cool. And what that means is... Oh, and it's nice that it was Gritch, because I swear to God, my boss fight for 16 and 17, it beat me, right? But 18, it just, you know, so happens that we got our revenge, finally. But like I said, this account, no matter what, is going to go to 5 next. Especially because, well, we're kind of lucky. We have 30 keys, we get 20 in gold. One chest is 50, 70, then 90. So 100% we're going to go there next. Because building health is something. Troop damage is something too. But now that we see all these people with flare and all that stuff, I think someone can reach diamond in 4 engines on day 1. But they would need to take this top path. I think the best route for the middle is literally just rush straight forward. Like the only advantage the middle path has compared to the top one is it's faster and more straight to the next engine. So you gotta, you know, take that advantage and even further and keep it going. So we're gonna go to 5. Predator launchers, almost definitely lasers. And as we do normally is, we're probably not going to do a single match in this account until like when we can open 5. So you'll see me sitting here, you know, rank 18 and 4 stars for, let's just say, quite a while. I think it's time for a little bit of our rank 1 account. Because we hit rank 11 and we have a spending spree. When you watch a video to save key cards. Nice, yeah. Now, it's fun. I got a comment on my sneak peek for the elite thing. It was like, well, I don't know if it was aimed at me or more Supercell. It was like, what do you mean? We got all these key cards and now you're telling us that there's this new event, you know? I mean, I made the video as soon as I could, within the first week, I think. So if you did, then great. If you didn't, then you didn't. That just happened. Things happen. So we got rank 11. That means a lot of stuff. Machine guns, flames, gunboat energy, and that's it. Oh, and we can open up 4 engines. That one guy so far opened 110. Didn't get the leader yet. I mean, at least a quote-unquote good thing is we have, what, like 4 weeks? I really hope, and I'm gonna suggest them, like, have something free, either an event or just something, you know, within the next few weeks. Because it would suck if, you know, that's not the case. Gotta find a base now. And there's no good one. Was there any base, Jamar, that was particularly difficult?
Before ER ones. Yeah, there's a guy I know. He's called Stoneheart. To look up his base.
Also, this guy who's top 3 now, I think he should 100% push, because look at this guy.
Yeah, he's flaring rifles.
And if he is halfway to 18, I mean, how good would it be if you know, if there was a Jamar sighting in the top? Like, do we really want, you know, I like Tryhard, I hope he isn't watching. But do we want this type of base up here? It's scary looking. You know, I like Tryhard. He's one of the people I know. You know, 100%. Isn't it insane that elite recruitment has a separate count for guarantees? You know, I don't really think so, because, okay, let's say, you know, you're like that one guy. You open 110 and super unlucky, right? You didn't get the guaranteed lieutenant yet. So now where he's at is, like, let's say, for him, it's gonna be, he needs 50 more to guarantee a 100% chance elite leader. And even if the whole few weeks pass, the next time the elite event comes next month, that isn't gonna change. It's still gonna be 50 to 100% chance. Like, yeah, the system is its own thing, but every single month it's gonna be the same. Like, it's not gonna reset every month, is what I'm saying.
So what they should do is kind of similar to like other gacha games, but what they do is they put like a banner of heroes. So it's not just one hero in this case, the thing, but it's like a select few. So it could be a few sergeants they add as well.
Oh, like new ones or even old ones?
No, like existing ones, but it's just like greater chance of getting like Muka,
Oh.
for instance.
That would be cool. Yeah, I would 100% love that. Or you know what? So I don't know if you remember, this was like a couple years ago. When the Porta troops, we could have like one a week unlimited. Sometimes we got to vote in game. There would be a pop up. We would vote like
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Rainmakers or Lasertrons. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just dropped everybody. But we would get to vote on basically like what portrait we want. So imagine we get to vote on which sergeants there's like a limited banner for. And if people are smart and they vote Muka, then, you know, I just hope. No clue if that's gonna work. Zero idea. Or everything's just gonna die. Well, a good thing no one's watching this hit, you know? So it doesn't matter. Alright, maybe it does matter. Well, let's try it a little bit. They say never give up. Is going 4 viable if you can't get Super Warriors? Well, we're the guinea pig. Architectural. Never saw it spelled like that. Alright, what are we doing? We should do it kind of like the Super Warrior hit. We defib like maybe 2 or 3 times here. And then try to get them on one side. Maybe something like that. We'll figure it out. Oh cool, Ryan's saying Viper, the community manager, said they're working on new events for keycards. I hope in the future means like within the next few weeks, because I think it's desperately needed. Yeah, so let's try that like Super Warrior hit, but we have defib. Let's try two right there. Rifles on the right side. Maybe you should have done 3. Like rifles do some damage, but not nearly as much as Super Warriors. Not to mention that as we get up there, we gotta do our more defibs. Distract other buildings. And just keep on doing serum. I don't know if it's good doing a serum before another defib, but screw it. Because I think without Super Warriors, this is kind of the best we can do. Or not, because people are still rank 11. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, there's that base too.
Ew.
What's that?
Oh, no, I just went up against Chinatown.
Oh. Who won?
Destroyed me. No, he destroyed me.
Because you have no building health, no mines, no shock blaster.
And he's got 100 GB, like you.
And troop damage.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe this works. Or maybe it doesn't work. We'll see. I think it's not gonna work. Maybe it's gonna work. Nah, that's not enough rifles. It's funny, I completely forgot how to hit after the... with all Super Warriors. I mean, it's not the worst time ever, but it's not good either. I kind of want to start the other account that's gonna go the flare path. I mean, we're still winning. I know it's rank 11, but I think we'll try to rank 12, and if we get rank 12 on this account, we'll be happy for this one. Because rank 12 guarantees Super Warriors later today. How about like that? And this time we'll delay the rifles just a little bit. Hey Tony, what's going on? Yeah, delay the rifles, is it enough? It's whatever. I think it's not enough. All that splash right there. What's gonna happen? Nah, it could have been worse. We care more about the left guys. Right one is just distracting that shock blaster. When going for the engraving? I think as soon as, well, not really as soon as you can get it to level 4. Oh, this guy's artillery, I think. Maybe. I forgot what time we got. Low 3 minutes? Okay, 2 seconds. Well, while we're waiting, because like obviously tokens are limited right now. It's better to spend them on defib, GBE, top pathers, spend them on shock bombs, troop damage. Thanks, Tony. Wow, member for 13 months. Got the nice legend badge now. Stoner for 13 months. Or tokens on super warriors. Which means anyone who spent tokens on Power Surge, they don't have tokens on what's more important. So I would only consider it once, you know, a few days pass and you have the extra currency. Otherwise, there's no point. I guess we are top 2. What I care about is... Alright, this one. I don't like defibbing the middle. Maybe we'll do 1 on that mortar, but I don't like it otherwise. So let's see what happens here. Maybe we get a nice split, left and right, and then we'll just make 2. I think we should get a nice split. Yeah, that's not bad. Because then we can do a defib there. We'll do another defib here, get another serum going. Right side is fine, we want to make sure the left goes faster and faster. Recruit had a thought after I said stoner. I wonder what that was. Okay, well, take a look at the leaderboard then. Wow, we're top 4,000. Almost as good of a win rate as the one and only. I like how above us is a 2 engine with a 93.8 win rate. Like that's a cool part. We can see, what is this 2 engine doing? Hey, I guess that's the meta, you know? You want to take a picture of that's the 2 engine account, then there you go. Darth Malicious. Actually, who knows? Maybe some people like it. He even got snipers. Find 17 with Power Surge. I think he had flare too. Yeah, no troop health. I'm trying to see, other than tryhard, where's the other, where the defense guys at? No, this guy was defense too. Top 9. Okay. This guy, I don't know if it's full defense. He had mines, obviously. If you face this base, do you have an idea with flare?
With flare,
A battery. Oh, actually,
I
yeah.
think I would. I think I would flare and then defib the one in the middle.
I see. Flare on the
Flare in the
right,
corner.
like here.
Uh, yeah, cryo bomb to clear the mines. Then once the flare expires, maybe 2 defibs, 1 speed serve, and 1 shock.
Hmm. Makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah, I'm gonna try an account with that pretty soon. Last time I checked, it was 37 in gold. Okay, 41. Slowly rising. Just 2 more wins, but you know, we can at least start the other one, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna use that. It's gonna take like probably 5 minutes. That's all we need. To do this. Actually, we're not even ready for that one, so we can't do that. I just love the speed serum sound. Like that alone is making the season just perfect. Alright, I think we should get it now. So, let's start a little bit on that flare and see if we can pull a Jamar. Oh, look at that, we got the boom pass. And we can actually choose to activate it, which is cool. Like, if we don't want to activate it, we don't have to. Like, if you use a Supercell store, actually good timing, because Tony said, yeah, the shop with its new things is kind of weird. Do appreciate if you, use a code if you want. But I think they added these, like, categories because maybe they want to add more offers more frequently, have more events other than Boom Pass. But, hopefully soon. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, not happy with the new layout. No, I agree. Maybe I can suggest that they can, like, instead of having it at the end, have something at the beginning no matter what tab you're on. You know? Anyways, you can choose to activate it. Like, if you really don't want it this season, it doesn't have to be. But we do, because I like this account. It's the only HQ5 level 6 with whatever that is. Hey, Hayes. After 4 boom cannons to Super Warrior, yeah, 100%. Jamar, you started rank 2, and I'm starting rank 3.
Good luck.
Let's see if it works out. But I was
I've
so
changed my base to that guy in number 3. Just trying it out.
the guy who was
Oh,
or
not this guy.
this
Not this
guy.
guy. Yeah, that one.
Hmm. Yeah, I would think because I mean he's he's a flare guy with no troop health.
Yeah.
I mean something has to be going right.
The only suspicion is I think he has super warriors, but I don't.
If you
Actually,
hit
no, he can't. 'Cause he went for building damage.
oh wait, doesn't that mean he can?
Yeah, he can't. He can't have super warriors then.
But like if he wasn't, I don't want to be mean, but like he should have super warriors. He chose
Yeah,
build.
he should 100% get super warriors. Like,
If
I
you
don't get why.
if you hit 17, do you get super warriors?
Yes, I do.
Well, hey, by some miracle, I grinded to, I mean, gold with all my stress. 7 to 18 was a quite a lengthy push, but you're close, right? I mean, even win loss is still gonna get it pretty fast. At least I would think so. Are the flare guys using shocks? You mean like, do they have
100%.
them? Well, Jamar would know.
Yeah, 100% they are.
Oh, and speaking of, what upgrades did you do for shocks and your troop damage?
Troop damage, I maxed out the moment that I could. Helps I've got a tick 4.
Hmm. So, how many tokens would you have if you can get super warriors?
Uh, 900k.
Do you want to hear the? Do you want to hear some bad news or rather not?
How much short am I?
Probably 100k.
Oh well.
Well,
To be honest, so if you wanted to have that, what you could do, I just put tick 5 into boom cannon, so you just don't do that.
oh, okay, wow.
Like I
I
literally just did that. So
I thought it was gonna be like level 4 troop damage or level 3 shocks, but I mean that's still a lot of tokens just in general you got. Well, let me ask you this then. Did you get level 5 boom cannons? Oh, actually, hold on. I wonder what people are gonna think if they see a rank 4 with this. Did you do level 5 boom cannons because he did it?
yes,
Okay.
because I'm a
You're a Turkish gentleman.
yeah. That wasn't gonna be the word I used, but
It's
It was
probably.
gonna be something like it was gonna be like basic B, but you know.
Ah, okay. Oh, you gotta take that. I hope it isn't what what you just said is calling. Hey, Murmur. Mike Wells, are Super Warriors max or do they need upgrades? Like, I would say minimum level 4. Yeah, you should really try level 4. And funny enough, it's like you don't need them maxed out. Level 3 kind of sucks. So level 4 is just the sweet spot. And to get that, I think you need just over 1,000,000 tokens. You got a call from the swear police. 100%. Even I was freaked out. They're coming for me too? Honestly thinking Mortars right before Super
Yeah,
Warriors?
sorry about that.
That's fine. The chat hates you now. And
Chat hated me anyway.
hey, no, if anything, they loved you before. Asking you all those questions. I never had anywhere near that many questions about, anything I do.
Well, it's because I'm such an entertaining guest,
Yeah, uh,
unlike DBDB.
I can't argue with that. I hope he's not watching.
I hope he's watching.
Yeah, I should have used the tech tree website. Uh, I kind of thought this account would already start higher, so I'm kind of annoyed that I gotta do this again. I just want Fleur now, you know? I don't want to deal with all that. Or I guess people still love you. Aaron's like, the other guy is the GOAT. Yeah, that other guy. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Score web for boom cannons. That should be level 3. Because level 3 boom cannons can get you the max amount, 4 buildings. You know what? I'm hungry. That's a problem. Hey, Papucho. Oh, you think Nightwater's on call? Hey, I got someone even better than Nightwater. And I hope Nightwater's watching. Because this new
It's
guest,
a what a night.
he's not only a Turkish gentleman, he's not only in a task force called You Decide, not only hit gold with a 90% win rate, but what's the other one?
Not only that, he hit 17 too.
He hit 17. Oh my god, you did hit 17. Wow.
Mr. Petrick who?
Yeah. Did someone say Petrick? I don't think so. I'm gonna screenshot this so I can make fun of him later. No, but I mean, I don't know what hits you're doing exactly, but I got a small feeling you can kind of easily hit 18. Maybe. I mean, if that guy is almost 18 with building damage. I mean, and without Super Warriors.
He's stopped though. It looks like he's stopped. So
Or he just can't find a match.
So I guess I have to go Super Warrior then, right?
Okay. Tech 3 Super Warriors are not bad. Well, okay, I guess you gotta decide how much are they gonna help on your type of hits. Because you're not doing the hits I'm
Nice
doing.
pun.
I'm slow, I don't do puns.
You said you decide.
Oh. Well, that wasn't on purpose. I wish. I wish I was that clever.
Actually, I can get Super Warriors and GBE.
Well, then you definitely don't have the tokens for that.
Well, no, I don't, but
How about getting only GBE? Like, the hits you're doing now, do you think it'll... How much do you think it'll benefit?
Super Warriors definitely benefit. Because I'm using defib to get one of the ERs.
Like like
So if I can use Super Warriors for that, that would be great.
take 3 super warriors, you don't have to worry about the damage, but only the HP. So if you face a
Oh, that is fine.
because you have no troop health, so if that's not an issue, like you're gonna either defib or shock to distract, then I think yeah, super warriors level 3, that's good enough.
Must be said, ever since I changed that guy's base, it's 5 win streak.
Wow. More win streak than I had in 16, 17.
Ryan J is the best question.
But will Jamar play all season? That is the best question. What if I do a poll that asked, and if people vote like, you know, should you play all season? If they say yes, you do it. Because you never do it. Every single time, you're always on, Warship start. So, sometimes it doesn't go well, but even the times it goes so amazing,
Your,
you
your true frustrations are coming out now, I see.
I'm just saying, how meaningful it would be to see a you decide 90% win rate actually keep playing more than a day. I'm kind of tearing up right now. And you made zero well, okay. And you took a good path. Aaron, mortars or cannon? You mean like just the normal building? Because aren't mortars like...
Okay, I'm back down in 16 now.
Oh, please don't tell me that was after Super Warriors.
Yeah, that was after Super
Okay.
Warriors.
Uh,
Yeah, but that guy had building health Super Warriors.
oh, hmm. Oh, also maybe that's why the other guy got building damage. He's saving for building health.
Maybe.
Now, technically, even if you can't even push 18, it doesn't matter. Because... Also, why am I losing? I don't care. I'll just go 3. Even if you can't hit 18 now, like, you're in gold. So it doesn't matter. Only question is,
Yeah, no,
are you gonna
that's
stay?
that's a massive achievement for me.
Hey, there's been seasons where you hit gold with even more than a 90% win rate. And still, for whatever reason, call it quits. Or how about let me convince you this way. I know you don't usually play too much because it's just time consuming, right? But
Yeah.
in a season where every hit is like 30 seconds, max a minute, where even collecting your full daily chest shouldn't take more than 15 minutes. How about in that season, you give it a shot?
All right. Why not?
Like if it was a Mindfuck season, okay, I get it. But 30 to 60-second attacks, that's, I'd hope it's good. It's good enough. Oh, Papucho is saying, very long time, haven't heard you, Jamar. What's up?
Nice seeing you, Pop. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, and that guy whose base I just copied, I just beat him.
Well, that's plus like, what, 12 stars.
That was 12 stars. He's quite slow. Oh, wait, I can watch what he did.
Yes. And speaking of watching, I'm gonna be back in a minute because I'm gonna try to find something that's edible.
I'm good, Pat man. How are you? Yeah, it's been a while. All right, time to take over own stream. You have to play the full season, bro. If I came back to BB, you can play a season. Oh, when you gotta say it like that, then I guess I have to. But can we talk about how much Stone sucks?
Hey, I'm back now.
I know.
Now,
I saw it moving and then I thought, yeah, it'd be fun to see it.
well, look, the fastest thing I could find, and it's a, it's gonna give me energy, but like organic chocolate chip baked whole grain bar. So what a great snack. You know, the ingredient is tapioca syrup, fig paste, oats, oat flour. Um, so what am I doing?
What are you doing?
All right, I just opened it and I don't want to. I don't. I regret. I regret many things. I would rather have seen nothing than whatever this is. But hey, this is my organic chocolate chip baked whole grain bar that is apparently, you know, somewhere. I just took a bite and I'd rather have Jamar beat me every single time I face him in Warships than take another. But it's still food, so it's gonna go in. Oh, nice, Pap. Streaming again. Yeah, that'd be fun. And it's a good season of you back in the program, because, like, this is fun. Fast paced, no mind fog. Jamar's playing, maybe for more than one day. A lot of good things. Why are they dying? All these rifles. What a great defib. Come on. I don't even know what time we got. You got more rifles here. I hope so, Pucho. Like, we gotta have an intervention. We gotta have a petition. Just please, you know, I know it's you decide, but let us decide that you play the season.
Uh, I had a good run. I'm gonna quit
We're, we're,
while
we're,
I'm ahead.
we're,
You
we're
convinced
begging
me.
you.
Quit.
You're at your peak. What do you mean you're top 7 in the world? You're still above Petrick, you know? How about that? You would have beat Petrick. I mean, I've played this story, you know, countless times, so I'm not gonna have to convince you, but you know, I will do pretty please. You know, that one changed. Oh look, Pap called you a coward, so take that. Does that make you want to play? I hope so.
What? Because I got called a coward and then you still want me to play after that.
Well, I didn't call you a coward. He did. Have a go on, Pap. Surprised I didn't just go outside and chew some stones. Well, with how this bar is, it kind of is like chewing some stones. Nearly the same. Oh yes, we got serum now. Perfect. Now you decide. I got to decide that I want to use speed serum. I mean, I just like it because of the music, so I'm having a good time. Hey Taxa, what's going on? Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting until we get Flare, and the funds can start. I like how all these rifles are dying. I don't know how they died. Is it because I made, the flames into hot pots? Probably. Yeah, it's like everyone here has critters. Well, no wonder Jamar was silent. Ooh, a nice 3 engine. I don't know why I'm surprised, because I'm 3 engines too, but uh, I thought we had another defib. Well, serum works too. Hey Aziz, just spent 100 keys, got the new lieutenant. Cool. And the one for tanks. Oh, and 3 sergeants, including Muka. Nice. Yeah, that's solid. I really think the new lieutenant is probably in the top 3 now. Of like best squad leaders. What happened to this account? Well, this account was already starting at a low rank. I played this account a few times. You know what? I logged into this account a few times. That's better. Alright, rank 7. Two more rifles for every defib. We'll do a defib there because that's pretty nasty stuff. And again, it kind of distracts because they're looking behind them, not the rifles in front. Sunset loud. Well, I guess that's why this base is good. There's so much on the top side that if you don't have shock bombs, like you can't really defib that. Hey, Martini. No, actually, there's been yeah, I wouldn't say changes, but there's been another path that is like a potential option. I mean, Jamar did it. He hit gold with a 90% win rate. I still think the path I suggested, going that middle route to 4 Super Warriors, that still works. But another option is you can go the full top path, as in shocks, cryo bomb, troop damage, flare, and it's really flare that makes it work. So that's what this account's going to be doing. Jamar says the flare one is a bit easier, and I'd kind of agree. Although the video account is gonna, and my main account, they're still gonna do that middle one. Rank 8. Or you can kind of wait and see. There's no rush, you know. Even though we're what, like 4 hours in the season, you can even start like 4 hours later than now. You want to just take a look, see what's working. This account, it's gonna go that top path. Shock bombs.
That's the path I went.
That's a path Jamar went. But at the end of the day, you decide. So I'm gonna try this now. Now we have shock bombs. Even though it's only 6 seconds, I mean, that's a lot of seconds. Don't even need a serum for that. GG Boy saying, I wonder why. Wonder why what? Why, you gotta decide? Not going for the proto feels criminal. Well, you know, the people who join chat now and who haven't like been, you know, watching stream, yeah, they're probably gonna feel like, what? Whoever said get shocks? You know, it's cool to have, if you have multiple accounts and you know a different path is working, it can be fun to try out. For example, this account with flare and all that stuff can try pushing a lot in 4 engines. Whereas my main account, now I just gotta wait until 5. It's like everybody here has critters. What's up, Groove? But this isn't technically a rank 1 account. I mean, it started rank 3, it just happens that like I didn't play this account for a long time, but I did log in for some reason. So we gotta wait a little bit. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, starting rank it doesn't matter in the long run. Especially for most people who play just one account. You know, in a fast season like this, whatever path you take, just make sure it's a good one, commit to it, and win. Just don't lose. Or rifles. Hey, hammer, shocks, cryo, flare, troop damage, all feel important. Ignoring proto. Honestly, technically, all of them are important, but it's more like you gotta choose one. Either the full top path or the full middle path. I don't think it's a middle ground. This might be fun though. Actually have shock bombs, so use some serum. And it actually kills something. And you hear that speed serum music. Bob, in 3, defib, speed, shock bombs. No critters or cry bombs. Alright, rank 9. That gives us... alright, some troop damage. Upgrade-wise, kinda wanna do buildings. Yeah, let's do max flames. I gotta say your base is evil. You mean on the stone account? Made it for a reason. Alright. I think 2 defib with 1 shock is fine, like, even without anything. Yeah, it looks fine. Actually, just keep on doing speed serums. Maybe 1 more shock right there. It's so weird, whenever I see flames hitting rifles, from far it looks like Scorchers. In fact, there is Scorchers this season, right? Yeah, Scorchers are at 4. I mean, it would be funny if instead of Rifle Rush, some people do Scorcher Rush. get more GBE, you can land them all in. But no, they're off path, so probably not a good idea. Not in the long run. And because this account is spending so long in 3 engines, not getting that straight path, it makes sense we're facing more of these nasty bases. Because like if you take the middle path, yeah, you can't shock that, it's gonna be real tough. But that just means, alright, you gotta go 4 faster and just rush the Super Warriors. One or the other. For 3 engines, tough to get out of rank 12. Yeah, that's fair. And like still, like our rank 1 account hasn't hit rank 12 yet. And I think we'll try to hit rank 12 like, I mean there's no real rush. What an amazing shock bomb. Now we need one more shock. We can't lose even with shock bombs, come on. We'll do a serum also. But that's why I think that middle path is still fine, because at some point you're gonna get Super Warriors. Like, you're still gonna get them before maybe you could have. What, given whatever, you know, time someone has. Am I sleepy yet? Kinda. But... well, okay, I'll be honest. This meta right now isn't that fun. But I know, I'm just waiting for Flare, you know? It's coming up. I want to see how it is. And maybe if I make Flare work, then Jamar can keep playing too. At least someone else also got Flare. Bit shy of Cryo Bomb. I think max machine guns. Hey, anything. Anything would be better than last season's Mindfuck. He has a Doom Cannon, so you can probably... nah, you know, we won't do a serum. Is that a bad idea? Probably. We'll shock that instead. You need to get boom cannons and warriors. Yeah, and you know the meta is probably gonna change. There's gonna be different bases by then, different attacks. But then we'll just figure it out. Whether you have super warriors now or in next chest or even in a day. I think we can defib all that stuff. Well, let's serum there. 2 defibs, 1 shock. And if it's ever gonna die, do a serum. And then we have an amped up machine gun that's gonna kill everybody. And a perfect shock that didn't do anything. Now we got it. Hey Tom, what's going on? We're almost at flare. And we'll probably have to be... I don't know if we can get 4 engines right away. Alright, rank 11. Can get our 4 chest. Another spending spree. Well, we got Cryo Bomb. We're gonna get explosive drones. No, not this season. We got cannons. Okay, so we need 2 more rank ups. And then we can open up 4. Cannon should be 4. Upgrade this a bit. I think defib leave at 3. Since we're mainly gonna use rifles, we better have max boats. At least I think so. And I guess we can do level 4 shocks. Yeah, shocks should be fine too.
How's it going?
Well, I finally hit rank 11, so I can get a... I got flare.
Oh, nice.
And it seems like I need rank 13 and then I can open up 4. I was saying, it'd be nice if I can do good with flare, because then maybe you seeing there's someone, you know, with the same path, like, oh, I guess I'll keep playing this season. Maybe that'll happen.
Maybe.
You never know. Do you think the trophy should be on the right or on the left?
Depends how big your ego is.
Let's just say it's about 50%.
Do you want it right in the center of your base so that's the first thing people see, or are you okay just putting it to the side?
Well, but anyone who's gonna defib there is gonna see it. You know, in fact, I know it's worse, but I'm gonna actually take the mortar out so I can have it right next to the engine. Because that's how big it is. Okay, well, I guess so.
But how does it feel running with the speed serum and cryobomb?
Well, what's
And
funny
shocks.
is I've never used Crybomb or Flare yet. This is my first time. But shocks are amazing. Like, I'm gonna just do probably 1 defib, 1 shock, 1 serum. Like, oh, and I can just imagine Crybomb with all these shock bombs. Oh, and I can... Oh, never mind. I was gonna flare. Not yet, otherwise, bad things would happen. But this is the best part. Like, who cares about anything? I can just flare. Okay. I like it a lot. Now, I don't want people to think that if they took the proto, this is gonna be the only meta. No, this is just another idea you can do. And we're just trying it. I think both top and middle can work.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm kind of just yo-yoing around 17 now, so it's, you know, I win some, you lose some. Super Warriors is still where it's at.
But I think that's good in a sense that both paths work. Like essentially, you can do either one and still get gold. I would say pretty easily. That's
I think what will
Crybomb.
be a I think what will be a big difference to like the middle guys will be mines.
Them like getting them or facing them.
Um,
Or,
facing them.
hmm. Yeah, especially if you don't have the Crybomb. Like,
Yeah, 'cause the top guys can cryo, but then it's also not really too much of a detour to get cryo bomb.
yeah, I think it mainly depends on, like for most people, when they can get to gold and how easily they can stay there. Because if it's difficult, then well, obviously you got to get more and more stuff. Otherwise, it's fine. You can just rush ahead. Honestly, with at least 3 engine, shocks are the biggest thing. Like I didn't use a single cryo bomb or flare. In that one. What's up, Robert? Uncle Trav? Tokens, yeah. Brian has hosted the great website. You can look at the upgrade costs of pretty much anything. As True Groove, I was getting that time before Flare. Nick is saying 280 keycards, only got one new lieutenant and one Julius Mass. Now, I know that's a lot of keycards, but at least you got the two best lieutenants. I mean, it could have been worse. You could have gotten a new one and the Warrior Queen.
I'll be back in about 20.
Yep. Score is saying that's good to hear. Well, that's the first time someone said that for something Jamar said. But no, he's right. Like Crybomb is like I wouldn't say necessary, but not a bad unlock. Like whether you well, obviously if you went top, but whether you're at middle, either way, both work just fine. And 100% against mines, cause look, yeah, one Crybomb. Now that that's done, we'll do a flare right there, do a serum, and then we'll do another flare. Danny got I call him the turtle rifle. The second worst lieutenant. Yeah, I feel your pain. Oh, did we match Mike Darby? Oh yeah, you're a throat punch. I know you. I know why I said it like that. I know you. Hey, we got Mike Darby in the chat. And that's rank 12. Does that get us anything now? I don't think so. 10 more keys and we can open up 4. But yeah, there are a lot of nasty 3s right here, so I get it. This guy has even snipers. Hey, his critters are almost gonna get it down. But when you speed serum, all those machine guns and flames, and maybe not. Hey Eric, what's going on? Yeah, let me show you the path on this account. Although if you want to see another account, I can show that too, because the middle path works. You know, Shock Blaster, Rushing Super Warrior. But here we're kind of trying something new. For the start is the same, but don't get GB, and we're gonna take this full top path. Skipping the Proto, skipping Troop Herald, and see what happens. But like I said earlier, this is a type of season where you can almost do anything and like still rank up. You're not bogged down by, you know, something specific. Yeah, that's not a bad split. $332. I had that little bar to eat. It didn't really do much. That's odd. From 100 key cards. Hey, you got the new elite leader, so I mean that's a plus. That horrible Zuka leader. You mean the what do you call it? The heavy fangirl? That one? I mean that's not bad out of 100. Okay, what a great serum. We dropped 8 boats and we serumed up 3 of them. Oh, this guy's doing really good. I think beat us, huh? Oh, he's got all the boosts too. Oh, well, I guess we won. We need rank 13 and then we can get 4 engines. I want to see we can defib both those guys. Do the shock fast because we're defibbing right in the middle. And then serum, all that junk. Also the left side. Thought the first elite one would be a laser ranger. I do hope that we get one pretty soon. But I think it's kind of confirmed that it'll just be once a month, every Boom Pass season. But again, as long as they can somehow have free to play get enough key cards to get one a month, that's cool. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. You can't even get one elite leader a month. Rank 13. It's 4 engines. Over and over, all these people with shock blasters. Which makes sense, like, so even though like this path is flare, it's different. All these people with shock blasters goes to show that rushing super warrior, that works. And I saved up key cards for almost 3 weeks. How many did it take? We still have yet to get our try. I would on this account, but HQ5 doesn't quite get the squad leaders yet. Maybe on another account. Your heart facing some, wow, 90 building health bases. Yeah, so pretty soon we gotta decide, like, do we wanna bog down, get everything at 4? You know, all the building hills, troop damages, so many abilities. Or just rush to 5. And if you take the middle path, I'm leaning towards just rushing. Because most seasons it comes down to that, like, and on any given engine, either you stay there and you get everything and try to make a push, or just save for the next one and make your push there. I think it's less stress in most cases to just wait till the next one. A 180. I mean, could be worse. I know it's not ideal. I don't even know how to hit 4 and oh wait, no, Jamar told us. Alright, so it's basically rifles, flare, serum. And then pretty soon we'll do a cryo bomb. So like now. And then another serum. Get a shot going. And then I want to just start flaring. Alright, everything's happening at once. Hope no one doesn't just die. Okay, 322. We gotta be aggressive though. Locked with the fork. Returning player since 2022. Well, that's cool. I'm surprised. I thought you said it wasn't a super smooth, you know, reintroduction. But I guess the squad leaders, we have the free events, great instant training. They do want to cater to those new returning players. And yeah, those leaders that you can only unlock at higher HQs, getting them is fun. I got the Grand Leader at HQ 7. Like any player base is just easy. Drop them, they outrange everything. Even with the reduced stats. They're trolling, giving us Dr. V before and after the easiest crab. Well, I guess it means you gotta hoard. Or you can just do like fun operation attacks. So this is that same base. So why don't we try like 2 defibs and who cares? Let's do 2 shocks. Just overkill it. As long as we take down that one engine, then what do we got to worry about? We can just flare the other 2. Like, I think no matter you go the top path or the middle path, 4 is better than 3. Hey, veggie pig. What's up, Lewis? Love from London. DBDB, conflicted on whether to take the Stone or Jamar path. Are we naming paths now? You know, I don't know either. Like, both of them seem pretty solid. We'll do 2 and a shock. And a serum. And 1 more shock. And another serum. Perfect. And then we'll cryo-bomb our own rifles. Hey again, Andrew. We change accounts, change paths, and I guess Flare is pretty strong too. Not Flare and Super Warriors, but just a top path. You know, other people earlier were saying like, I'm a 3 engine only matching 4s. And now we're a 4 only matching 3s, so what's up with that? In fact, maybe 4s are a little easier. Who knows? But we keep on matching 3s. Let's do a serum right there. And then maybe 1 more shock first. Come on, Crybomb. Hey, Chen's Q, what's going on? Haven't started yet? Wait, that's no facepalm. That's the smartest move you can make is just wait. Because now you can decide which one looks easier. You want to do crazy Super Warrior hits or crazy Flare hits? So honestly, both work, I think, just fine. Both could probably get you gold, whether right now or day 1, even day 2. I think both are fun paths. You know? 30-second attacks. Finally a 4 engine. So again, it's Flare, it's Serum. And then I guess maybe early it can be like a shock. And then we keep the whatever that is. I take that back. Maybe I should have done a cryo. So here we don't really need it. Another serum. So literally just flare all 4, well, not all 4 engines, but most of the engines. Those sneaky rifles. Now sometimes defib is tough. It's either you have shock bombs, flare, so you don't do that, or you have super warriors. Actual enjoyable season, you know, for once, yeah, it's a miracle. Our rank 14 gives us nothing. Rank 15 would give us boom cannons. I mean, we can do an upgrade if we want. maybe troop damage. Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't even know if we want to get Super Warriors. At least right away with this account. Maybe it's better to get like building health or something like that. I will say though, this path is a little easier against the really nasty these guys. Well, I mean, if you have Super Warriors, it would be easy too. For whatever reason, he doesn't have cannons. But either way, just do like a few of that, get a shot going, get a serum. If we can, we'll do maybe one more defib. Should we drop our troops? Probably. You know? Are we gonna not finish because we didn't drop our troops? Also probably. Anyways. Well, a good thing no one saw that, so we can kind of forget it happened. Hey, what a perfect time for a battery check. Alright, we're making progress. 27 to 46%. Alright, that one we should have just brute forced it because we have Cryo Bomb and all that stuff. We have some love to VP in the chat. Veggie Pig should get some love. It's a cool name. Two engine, okay. Well, I guess we have that, guys. The best two engine in the world. And this time, learning from mistakes, we're not gonna just use defib. In fact, not even once. We need more speed serum music. We need to get it going. Alright, 4 engine with mines. What's gonna happen? Well, we have Cryo Bomb. We'll do at least one right there. Didn't get the flame, but that's fine. At least I think it's fine. Let's make sure we got a shock now. Those lovely rifles all burning up. Can't really use defib, so we'll just clear mines with it. Do one more shock, one more defib. And we'll do a flare and a serum and a cryo bomb. And 324. You can just imagine doing something like that once we get to like 7 engines, you know, fully max tree. Have all the abilities. Can't wait.
Nice hit.
Yeah, thanks. First 4 engine with mines.
That was a 4 ER mines, like the first one.
The one I faced, yeah. We would have had a 30 win streak, but you know what we lost against?
3 ER.
Because I was like, wow, I'm doing so good. I can just defib the back 3, you know, that's how good I am. And well, I'm not gonna show, but you can guess what happened. You decide. Something happened. Hey, Varun, Anan. We're doing the account that is trying the flare path and seeing how it goes. Alright, more 4 engines. That to a serum. As we get close, we'll do a cryo bomb. There's flares, flares, and more flares. Alright, 326. There's a flare come max level. It's gonna be a level 4 flare, so 20 seconds. Actually, all the abilities in that node is level 4. 329? Well, that's too fast. But hey, well, that's good news for those people who... okay, well, if you can do 1 serum, and that's it. That's not good. But it still makes sense. We should try that then. Now keep in mind, this is not the same path as a video account. If I had to choose one, I'd still choose the basically going this middle path, Shock Blaster, Troop Health, and then rush the Super Warriors. But if you want to try this, that's what we're doing. I think no matter what path you take, defib should be at most level 3. Because you can use his tokens, you know, really well for other things. Mortars can be level 4, same with cannons for right now. And we are kind of saving for... Well, I'm not 100% sure on Super Warriors. We'll still kind of wait and see. What we want though is boom cannons, like ASAP. Last time I cryo bomb, I think I'll shock better. But we don't get all the rifle, that's what I don't like about it. Hey, picture pill. No, I remember you said... What was it? No, it wasn't exams, was it? But you're back. Oh, Petrus, can you do ranking of gadgets? Yeah, for sure. That's a plan I want to do. I'd probably do a new squad leader ranking first. Because now we got the elite leader, but also the one we got last week. In a
Last
shot.
hit you did. You can get a bit of a faster time if you use defib on the top.
Cause
PR.
it's separated that much? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Wait till the flare expires, do defib. Okay.
Yeah, usually I use two defib and one
Hmm.
shock because I want to keep the speed serum for the right side.
In this base, I could have done it better, I think, but just probably flare more aggressively.
Yeah, this one is just flaring.
We have Knee in the chat. You know, when I first started streaming, you know, I was so innocent and just reading chat before I. So, I don't know who that was. Well, what happened? You were in gold. You know, we had a bad run. That's what happened. Alright, so this is that base. So let's see if we can pull a Jamar. Does that sound like an insult? Maybe.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted it to, so I'm sad now. Okay. What the? So what were we saying about a better time?
That flare cost you.
Really, that? I was getting like 324s.
Uh-oh.
Uh, wait. What?
See, you still won.
Hmm. Okay, if the flare expired sooner, maybe it would have worked. So maybe I should do a building flare. Well, yeah. Why don't I do a building flare? I think that's the problem. Was that the
The
flare
problem
you're
is
talking about?
the problem is like half your troops. If you do a building flood too early, like half your troops go to the left side.
Ah, because they
It's
okay.
still enough, but yeah, just less firepower.
That's a funny base. I have a stupid idea. I want to drop like 6 here, 2 there, and just flare that engine and serum both of them. So we're good. We like dumb ideas, right? One way to find out. I love dumb ideas. Um. Okay. I don't know why I serum that engine, but okay. No, maybe that was a bit what I should have done. And dumb ideas, sometimes they work out. Even if you use 0 defibs and 0 cryo bombs. Tips, top 191 with 3 engines. My first tip is go 4. No, I don't think any 3 can beat a 4 with the same tech. But hey, sometimes weird bases, you can do weird hits. But that's not that smart. Hey, hand signs. What skill trait to unlock first? Oh, is that you? Oh yeah, it was. Well, nice match. I like your base. Because that was a fun hit. So we can't do that flare too early. It's gotta be... We'll figure it out. We'll do that first. Probably get a shock bomb going pretty soon. like now. Get a cry bomb going too. I'm not even gonna shock that. Is it a bad idea? Maybe. And then one more whenever we can. I don't know. It's 3 seconds faster, but we gotta be faster than that. Unless we just get boom cannons. Is there something you did against that?
Yeah, I had boom cannons.
Well, why don't we have boom cannons? Sure, now or later? What do you think?
uh, it's not bad tech. It's just whether you want this or you want take 5 boom cannons.
I would rather have cannons, I think.
Like if you want to be able to get the take 4 super warriors at 17. That's if you're going that far.
My finger slipped. No, I'm actually thinking, what about forget super warriors and go to building damage and building health?
So what the other guy's doing?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think, because, I mean, you know, you're a very nice, gracious guinea pig, but Super Warriors wasn't the be-all, end-all.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a push to 18, but not you wasted tech at least.
No, yes, not at all. And I'm not only saying that because I want you to keep playing. There's more reasons behind that.
That's a good time.
I like just like a boom cannon shot, all the same. Now, how about this? You know, it's a big thing, but I think that flare hit works better than defib because um, I'm better at flaring.
Well,
No, I don't know, because the thing with that hit is defib is completely useless, essentially. Because if you want to distract, cry bomb or shocks is way better. Also, that the whole flare timing situation, I think it's easier to just flare engines directly than having to try to like cancel one and then do defib. Because I'm always short on GB for the last zero.
so I think after getting that super warrior right, next chest I can get building damage. I'm actually thinking of going for GBE first, as in the GBE multi node before 5ER before
Okay.
building.
Because you have super warriors, I think it makes sense.
Yeah,
Or even anyone, like, if I had more GB, maybe I could almost just flare every engine from the get-go. Or maybe you can too.
yeah. My times are faster with super warriors,
Mhm.
so that is there. But I think it's
Right.
just because my base is easier. So
Good job, rifles. Hey, Tadpole, Hugh. Just watching a few hits. Think you're gonna hate the season? How come? Better than a loss. I'm just waiting for that one thing called boom cannons, and if only that's gonna happen. Isn't it super late? Yeah, you can say that. Do I sound tired? Probably. But am I still enjoying these hits? 100%. Like, this nasty compact, like, I can't imagine if I had only Super Warriors. But, let's look at this. By the way, if I had like 100 GB, right? Because this is 0 GB. Imagine just flaring engines, like literally. My favorite thing is to cry bomb my own rifles. But no, it does make sense for you to get that GB first and get beaten by a 330. It's those Super Warriors. Here's an idea. What if I get the 12 key GB like now?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking of getting that GB instead of the 12 key one.
Right. But like, for you, when you defib an engine, you gotta worry about flares. But when you Super Warrior, then you can do that independently. And then just flare and do whatever. So that's already like, okay, that's one nice thing, Super Warriors. But GBE, you can like flare and shock sooner. Like maybe instead of clearing 2 engines and flaring the last 2, you can clear 1 and flare the last 3.
Yeah, something like that. Because right now I basically have to rely on the flare before defib can really be an option.
Because it's kind of like, if you're using Super Warriors, or if you're doing this rifle flare, either one, when you're killing engines, you're under speed 0. And I know building health has an impact, but I don't think nearly as much as GBE. For Super Warriors, more GBE means you can throw them faster, like, get all 4 engines down at once. And for rifles, I think more GB just means like from the get-go, just flare and shock and run past everything. Alright, why don't I try that? It's dumb, but who cares? Okay, I think it's super dumb. Why did I do that? Someone explain that to me. Well, a good thing no one was watching, especially Jamar. But you get my point, right? If there was more GBE, then you can like
Yeah.
shock that sooner or something.
Yeah, and I'm thinking it's like I'd rather go forward and spend 30 keys to get the 50 GB instead of going backwards, spending 12.
In your case, I think 100%, because also that 50 GB doesn't need tokens, so you can get your tick for Super Warriors, or
Exactly.
yeah. Like maybe I'd probably get that 12 key after the other GB, but still get that
Oh
one
yeah,
first.
I plan to get it eventually. Just not
Not just yet.
like I'd rather spend, because I think everyone that's going middle path is just gonna change that into troop damage anyway.
Um, I would say not for a very long time.
You think they'll stick with GB?
Like, hold on, let me just don't run out of serum, not yet. Okay, it's not. We'll see. Yeah, because well, it still is a GB season, so I think the only time I would switch back to troop damage is like way later. As in like
Okay.
w- once you get to this GB at the very end of the tree, because that's 60 GB and 30 troop damage, whereas this is only 50 and 30.
Yeah.
Because at the end, I think, well, for sure you want one of the GBs, whether it's that final one or this one, because otherwise you'll have only 50. Having both GB is an option too, but then you got to remember this power surge. So, like, how much GB do you need right away versus, over the course of the hit.
That's true.
Right now, I need a lot of GB. Like, would it be nice if I have a third defib there? I think so. Like power surge. I almost got it. What it's gonna do is it's gonna give more gunboat energy when you destroy buildings. And at level 1, 2, 3, like not much. But levels 4 and 5, like instead of getting 3 GB per building, you're gonna get 4. And as you clear more of the base and accumulate that, it's gonna add up. Slice, Super Warrior, so annoying. Tap 100, but can't win without them. Are you also one of the flare rifle guys? I want GB now. Only 12 keys. But at the same time, I think no matter what, I need boom cannons first, because it's just not working right now. We can do a cry bomb. Super Warriors get 330. Or sometimes. Hey McLovin. Nice, finally got gold. Would you go back for flare or keep on going? So when you say go back for flare, I'm guessing you went middle path, shock blaster. Which in that case, I would 100% keep going for that extra GB node. Because even now I'm thinking, pretty sure I want to get GB. And the one I'm thinking is, yeah, the 12 key one. But the one McLovin is saying is the one before 5. I don't like this base. Your super warriors would be just, my god. Well, we can still try it. Keep on doing serums. Oh, these rifles are dying. Hey, Chiaposki. Nearing rank 15. How's it going with Super Warriors? Still close, you know. Just a few more wins, and then I might just max out boom cannons. Even though that means we probably can't get a lot of upgrades on GB. That's not bad, I think. Do a couple of that. Probably shock. Our search is pretty expensive. About 2 million. We just keep on matching other rank 14s. Maybe we get somewhere. Oh, I'm close to 15. Yeah, we're doing flare on this account, and we're for Jamar. 90% win rate, reaching gold. 80 something at 17. I think now maybe it's just either people know how to hit better or that this one base. Middle path, dealing with player shock bomb, all that stuff. Oh, in that case, I would 100% get Super Warriors. Because, well, you know, we went the flare path and all we're losing to is people with Super Warriors. It's kind of funny because it's kind of like, you know, both paths are, again, they have their perks. And if you have a base that is good against Rifle Flare like this one, you're gonna completely lose to other Super Warriors. Let me try some different thing. Let's try something dumb. Maybe the best we could have done, but not a great time. What path on our main account? We went middle Shock Blaster, and then straight to Super Warriors. And because we ranked up early enough, we got building damage and that GB. So now there we're just saving for 5. Doing these attacks, it seems like, Super War, that middle Shock Blaster path is better. But I don't know how they're doing against, like, other people with same tech. Maybe it's still a grind. Hey, invincible. When I'm taking a path like this, I don't like Super Warriors. I want boom cannons, gym cannons, uh, bombers and bunkers, everything. Shock bomb like ASAP. So you have the other rifles you can speed up. That's still not a good time. Cryo bomb, lasers might be meta. I think without a doubt. I mean, nothing can, especially once you have critter launchers. Critter launchers are great against rifles, against super warriors, defib. Maybe bombers can also work, but it's debatable. So what about you, Slice? I don't know if I asked before, but you took the flare path? A nice space donkey. Brass and gold. Let me get Super Warriors, middle path. It's funny. They were fun on the main account. Maybe it was more of like this path does work, but it's gonna have its ups and downs. Yeah, those super warriors are fun. I hear the same path plus GB. How about boom cannons? I wonder if, we keep on losing over and over to super warriors. Obviously, we don't have boom cannons, but is that going to make all the difference? Season's going to be so great later. I think from beginning to end. Like, if it's this fast paced, it's going to stay fast, but just, different ways about it. You get credit launchers, you get lasers. You get bunkers, but you get more troop damage. All that stuff. Here, maybe we don't even need a flare right away. Okay. No speed serum, but we'll see. Bombers after bunkers. I think it does make sense. It also depends on, do you want to use lasers, all the way at the end of the season? Because like at the very end, after 7, there's rocket launchers, shock launchers. So most likely, I am planning on getting lasers. But playing the long game, you could try to skip them. Use bombers instead, and then if the end meta you want to make either just full heavy chopper bombers or double choppas, try that out. Wait, we faced the base like this before. And we did a dumb hit. And we did like, I think one more serum. And then other serum was, I think, up there. Sounds about right. Again, not the best time. Oh, it's Aviel again. This time he got us. But I think it's also cool because, I mean, how long did it take to, cycle through 10 matches? Yeah, hi again. It felt like, 10, 15 minutes ago. Fast matches means, well, you get more hits in, more chances to rank up. Like, I remember this base. I never liked it. Super Warriors. Are you also one of the flare guys? Okay, just, yeah, rifles, defib. No flare, but defib is strong. Yeah, up and down. It's more of a grind for 15 than it was to, like, 17, 18. Was that because of the Super Warriors versus Flare? Maybe. You know what? I think it is, because we have, it was McLovin, Space Donkey, a lot of people are saying, hey, Super Warriors got straight to gold, so I feel slightly bad about this account. I mean, at least for right now. But kind of good that, okay, the main path, the video account, everything, like, yeah, Super Warriors, they're working. They're working just fine. Why don't we try like something like that? And don't even do a defib. Because if rifles are gonna go left anyways. But Super Warriors get 332. Sometimes. Nice, finally got 15. Yeah, if it's a little bit of a grind, Hey, next chest is only in a couple hours. So I'm sure you can get some good push going. This guy with
I can't believe it's been 6 hours already.
already. Wow, this guy with 90 building health and 50 building damage.
What's good is that you can take your time on guys like this.
You sure?
This kind of guy got like a sub 3 minute time.
I'm gonna hope you're right, and I'm not gonna defib the left until like quite a while.
Basically, you don't need to rush for the shoot. You don't need to rush for the engine.
I see. In that case, I'm gonna kind of wait a while until in the serum like everybody together. Maybe I can even just flare everything, like even all the way back. Unless that flame roasts everybody. Well, we'll see. Okay, I guess I guess you were right.
Maybe not sub 3 minute, but yeah, it's still slow.
I mean, hey, a win's a win and 15 stars. And rank 15. What's funny is I thought I was losing like at least 50%, but it's not that bad. Look, we have AJ back in the chat. So what happened, AJ, was after you crushed us, Jamar got to what, 90% win rate gold? Halfway to 8. Are you still pushing now, or?
Yeah, I'm pushing now.
Um, it was a different story for me. This account started at rank 3, which even though, Jamar, you did rank 2, maybe it was just a little bit later.
I think it's still possible. It's just, yeah, like I think people are gonna suss out the how to tackle the the cryo guy sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure you agree 100% boom cannons now over anything. Especially over, because look, like the guy who got what, 330, fastest was, yeah, 332. And all he's doing is rifles at the beach, super warriors, 1, 2, 3, serum, serum, serum. Or maybe not the left one, but, it's just like, it's easy and it's cool, but I don't want it to be that easy, you know? Oh my god, we have a Kaiser sighting. Oh, speaking of, oh my god, top 6. I don't think I've seen Kaiser since like it's been like at least a year, maybe 2 years, you know. What season was it? With your 8 top 5s.
Yeah, the reason Kaiser's saying that is I took his base. Thanks, Kaiser.
Well, that's a base I'm gonna copy. Wait a minute. Kaiser has no proto. So am I sussing out a flare person? Fellow flares? They also got that 40 GB. Alright, so let's try it. Got boom cannons. I don't know if I should max them. Maybe I'll try a little bit without max and, see how it goes. Hey, we have a Space Donkey gifting 5 memberships. 5 new stoners. Hey, thanks, Space Donkey. Suryanch, Paradox, Rasim, Valcor, and Nordchen. More stoners in the chat. Kaiser is saying, Jamar is my favorite guinea pig. I agree, Although, he wasn't a very good guinea pig for us this time. I was like, wow, Flare's gonna be such a easy path. And then the longest grind of the stream was that very path. But who knows, maybe it was just because of boom cannon.
Is it really me not being a guinea pig if you can't follow the guinea pig's instructions?
I think a good guinea pig should, be a representative of what's gonna happen. Like, I thought it was gonna be super easy, but I ate my baked whole grain bar and, I got pretty sick out of that. It was supposed to give me energy, but I think I got a little more tired.
Speaking of guinea pigs,
Yeah, speaking of guinea pigs, look at this. There's a Kaiser sighting, a Jamar sighting, but I gotta scroll all the way down to find that. So, I agree with Petrick. Kaiser said I got GBE before boom cannons, helped get to gold fairly easily. Well, you could have told me that before. Maybe like a minute ago. No, it's fine. In that case, we'll try with max boom cannons, I think. Damn it. No, okay, well, let's just try something. AJ Flare is the best path. But we'll see. Is our push now going to be the same as, how it was the last half hour? Or a little different? You know, one way to find out. And everyone hates rifles, so they're putting like one flame there. Which is smart, but I kinda hate it. Probably one cryo. So far it's working a little bit. I know this guy beat us when we didn't have boom cannons. Is it our boom cannons or is it the Kaiser base? No, the Jamar base? Maybe we should have a poll. Whose base is it? Hey, what's up, Ethan? Whose base is it? Okay, rank 15. The one base that rifles hate. Could be faster. Or I don't know what he's doing, so maybe it's okay. Because our 3 engines were, you know, almost fully dead. Again, is it the base or is it the boom cannons? Let's see. I'm gonna say probably the boom cannons. Hey Timson, can anyone recommend a good 3 ER base? Took the flare path. Yeah, I think the one I was using is pretty good. Which I forgot, so if you can like rewind, you know, yeah, at some point. It was working fairly good. That base, someone DM me that base. And I was pretty happy. Okay, 4 engines altogether. And Cry Bomb to start. And why am I doing a defib like that? I don't know. it's only a good hit if you cryo bomb your own rifles. Yeah, so far it seems huge difference. Although I don't know if that guy used Super Warriors. Looks like just a bunch of defibs and get a split. This one, we go on the right side. Do a early shock. Alright, 327. Well, this guy, well, props to him. Still had a good any streak. 329. So there's one rifle in the middle. Problem was that one, for some reason, not some reason, like when you speed serum your Super Warriors, they heal like super fast. Maybe if the flame was right there. But I don't know if we had GB, how it could be faster on that. It'll probably just flare like right away. Wait, Jamar, didn't you say... Oh, it was hit 17 and you got Super Warriors. Because if I had gold, I'll have 28 keys.
Yeah, 17.
Maybe level them up. I'm still waiting because if we want to get GB, probably save tokens for that. And then our rifles are gonna die because we didn't shock yet. Or I guess not. Hey Crunchy, what's going on? What's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna even hit? Something we can get like right away. Yeah, GB probably most helpful. It's funny, we don't even need troop health right now. Yeah, maybe it is just GB.
You want to know what time I just got against the 90 building L 50 building damage guy?
How fast?
318.
318. I guess the Super Warriors are working, huh?
It's more, yeah, the Super Warriors are working right now. This guy beat me.
Hmm.
by 2 seconds. Good hit.
Oh, he doesn't even have a GB. I'm guessing he has Super Warriors.
He's on my path, I think.
Just came back from work, still streaming. Hey, it's not 8 hours, it's just 6 hours so far. But honestly, it's a fun season. It's a fun start. Hey Caleb, perfect video to watch after a tornado here in Missouri. Oh wow. I saw there was like a post like why tornadoes are literally only in the US. I think it's just geography and climate. Climate more so. I don't know, Suryansh. Are we gonna have more uncensored videos? Maybe. So I'm guessing on the base like this, it's like literally one super warrior right away and that's done.
Yeah, and you would get 330 on this.
Wow. Then I really don't know. Okay. Cry bomber on rifles, because that's what we do. Oh, was that you, Mitzner? Nice match. It's frozen, so I got no idea what's going on. But I don't see a super warrior here. And it's already 326. Is it my internet? I don't know what's going on. Hey, Cherith. From Sri Lanka. Imagine what the pilgrims thought when they started crossing the Mississippi. Yeah, imagine. I can't. I mean, you decide. That's what I told Jamar. It feels like we're doing terrible, but this is not the worst win rate. Stream is all good on your end? Maybe I'm just seeing things then. If I do, well, okay. Let's talk after if gold is even possible. That one flame that's gonna ruin everything. Maybe just... Is it dumb to just ignore it?
Kind of, because you don't have super warriors.
I'm trying to think
I would say
between Chakra Cryo.
you could just super warrior the top one.
Super what?
No, never mind. Just clear it before you flare.
Okay. Shocked. And it didn't shock, so I'm gonna die. But not before I throw a cry. Don't ask me why I did that. Is it because I've been streaming for 6 hours and maybe that's why? Probably. Is it still fun though? I think so.
EB02. Oh, that's you. Yeah, GG.
So, do you know what happened at the end of that hit?
How did you win that?
You saw what happened, right?
No, I didn't. I was busy doing my own
Okay.
one.
Well,
What?
you know, I like being fun and, you know, um, I'm always like, all right, last engine, it takes ages for the cry bomb to land. Let's just throw it. But then my rifles died because I missed a shot, and this is what happened. What,
Well,
thank
that was
God.
fun.
That was fun, yeah, 100% fun. Because why? I was gold, so yes. Gold is gold. And by 1 second, of course, because if I lost to a 14, that's like a minus, you know. But we don't talk about that. That's a trick, guys. If you want to hit gold, you cry bomb your own troops, and simple as that. And honestly, yeah, so gold was 15 to 16 was easier than 14 to 15 by quite a big margin. Like, look, I was still 14 here. It took literally 8 matches. No, 7 matches. Wow. Now, so close. I'm no 90% win rate like Jamar. Still better right now. And look, Kaiser hit 18. So it looks like GBE and do you know if he has Super Warriors? I want to think. I mean, I got no clue.
I think he did when he played me, but it's off my log right now.
Like how much different the vibe is when you really like the season. Yeah, because then even if I cry about my own rifles, I don't care because it's fun. Okay, so 28. If I get GBE, that's. Wait, Kaiser said, I know I don't, but I don't trust him. Well, let's do some math now. He hit 18, so 28 minus 12. I just did plus. That's 16. So let's say I have GB now. If I hit 17, then I could have Super Warriors. So if I can have them, then he can have them. So I think he has them.
But he has BD.
Oh, does he? Wait, then he then he doesn't have them.
Yeah, and he had BD before.
I thought you faced him. That's why you really haven't faced each
I
other.
can't. Wait, we did.
Like in the same screen, I can see both your names. You had to face each other. What's this guy doing? Shock Blaster. So Super Warriors and something. That's Gearheart. This is this Flare guy. This is some not that's some dude. I know who that guy is. That's
That's also
Tryhard.
some dude.
Yeah, some other dude. Tryhard with his every single mine base and 80 building damage and 70 building health.
Oh, he's changed his base again. He had a front base last time.
Yeah. Tryhard, if you're watching, why do you keep changing your base, you know? Let me make fun of you. Is it really not working? Wait, no, that's a base. Sorry, Tryhard, but that's a base I beat you on. I only got 3 engines, but never mind.
Cryo bomb is super easy.
Oh, yeah. Imagine without Crybomb and without shocks and without troop damage. I really don't know if I should get. Well, what I should get now. No, it makes perfect sense to get GBE. The 12 key one.
So this, yeah, does it?
Um,
Because I'm just kind of going ahead. So
Well, no, for you it makes sense to get that GB
Yeah.
because the difference is you max your boom cannons. I didn't, so I have like more tokens to spare to upgrade this GB. Well, look, either way, I'd want at least a buffer in gold, so I'm gonna get it, and we're gonna go a little bit more, at least a little bit more. And you still have level 3 super warriors, right? I'd assume so because you're um
Yeah, I still have level 3.
I heard said it's not working anymore. Right, every base but the top path clears everything. I wonder who this guy is. You decide. Actually, don't decide. Alright, we'll try something dumb. Something fun and dumb.
GG.
Not until you decide. You know it's real when the full focus has to come in. Where's my rifles?
Where your troops go?
Where's my rifles? Yeah, where did they go? I hate your base.
Unlucky.
Every single time, they would always go right here, and I was like, oh, that's a nice 320.
Also, that's not my base.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I know who that is. Someone in the chat. Yeah, PB.
Yeah, speaking.
He was like, GG Jamar. Hey, don't probably play for a few days, get bored, and park as usual. You know, you're just like Jamar. Shattered Damon and Jamaris. Look, if you guys earn 17 in the first few hours, well, obviously you're still playing because, I mean, it's fun. Otherwise, you won't be playing. So keep going, you know? I can't promise it's gonna get better, but I promise it's gonna get different. It's almost like everyone's running this space.
I wonder who this is.
I wonder too. No, I know you don't have 40 GB or troop health,
Oh yeah, I don't.
sadly.
Oh, this game's fun. Is it Jamar or is it not Jamar?
I don't think it's that fun.
Oh, he's doing something different.
I like different because I'm different. Okay, they're gonna split the wrong way again. Don't cry bomb. Don't make the same mistake. Just shot. Alright. Now, in some universe, it could have worked. And I think I can optimize it. Alright. Let's let the suspense roll. Who is this random 17? What's he gonna get? 340? Okay, 330. I mean, it makes sense. It's like kind of simple. But that means we should beat 330s. We gotta beat that. Instead of flaring there, maybe we can flare a bit higher. Hey, Jayhawker. Aren't she didn't get Shock Flare or Cryo? Did get Super Warrior next chest? No, because that means you took the middle path. 100% get Super Warriors, and almost definitely just move to the next GB. Like, no one who went middle path through Shock Blaster, no one should get, well, at least I think, Flare, Cryo, or Shocks just yet. You know, rely on your Super Warriors and make that happen. Dang, 143 cards, no elite yet. Alright, so let's try our first time with 40 GB on this kind of base. Maybe I'll try defib to distract that flame. Okay, now we have no GB. I mean, it is not a bad time. If we manage that flare, maybe a plus 330. Or he's not even gonna finish, so that's a win. As soon as we hit gold, right, we managed to rank 14. 17, 17. Thanks, Caleb. Only me. I'm saying a lot of stuff about something. Not too much grind, playing since season 1. Wait a minute. What did you say about this base and Crybomb?
Good luck.
And I know one person who has a top 5 trophy and would take a path like this. And this is my favorite person to make fun of. Because he's in my task force and he chose to play a different account. Okay, don't hit any mines. Guess we'll still do a little, whatever that is. Probably a shock. I mean, it's not as fast as I expected, but still something. Alright, please be tryhard. Please. This is so mean. I'm never this mean to anyone. And I don't know why I'm picking a tryhard. You know? The last time I pushed, or the second to last time I pushed big, tryhard had the most amazing, you know, creative attacks. And he still does. And why does it keep bugging out and like doing server things? Zaid didn't start yet. What path do you think is best? Starting rank 10? You know, I don't know. Like, yeah, we managed now to hit gold on both accounts. I'm gonna ask Jamar first. You know, what do you think if you had to start over?
If I had to start over,
What do you take, the flare path or the super warrior path?
I think I would still take the flare path.
I would probably take the Super Warrior path. Because, I don't know, in my mind, it's easier to throw Super Warriors, then Defib, then Serum, and have the timing of that properly, than timing flares and shocks properly. I mean, they're all both like, I wouldn't say difficult, but they both require timing. I mean, all I'll say is my video account every day is gonna be that middle path, Super Warriors. So if you wanna, you know, the last time Jamar made a Warship video was season 46 with tanks, and I watch a video every night before I go to bed. But unless he posts again, I don't know many others who are gonna show the case of Flare Path. I say that as if I'm not gonna stream this, you know, almost every day this week. Yeah, still going, Aaron. Well, I mean, we hit gold, so why not? Why not keep going?
I just lost to this one.
Was he fast?
Let me check. I don't know because I fizzled.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna try something dumb and then maybe you
I
can
went
tell.
left. It didn't go well.
Okay, I was gonna go right.
He wasn't that fast.
Okay. Use G-Fib with that.
Why didn't I just do that?
I don't know. Well, no, I get it. If I had Super Warriors, I would 100% always wanna, like, you know, find ways to make use of them.
Yeah.
When maybe sometimes you don't need that. Not that fast. Hey, Sessa. Should add a percent of players unlocked to each node. Oh, you mean like just like data? I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Like, how many people, you know, unlock sniper towers? But I guess, like, it would be also be cool if they did it by rank or something. Because you saw when, you know, we were 3 engines, how many people had critters? Like, okay, buddy, enjoy your critters for now. Like, it's not like they were even winning, so I don't know. Alright, we had that new, dumb, different idea, so let's try it. Do one more serum. No. And then, I don't know what the hell is happening. When that flare expires, 2, I'll do a shock. I'll do a serum there. I don't know about the time. That's the same time we got last time we had the base. Uh-oh. No! And it had to be 1 second too?
Yeah, I saw it take over just by like a millisecond.
And every base I'm like, oh, it must be Jamar, must be, no. The one base I'm like, alright, who's this random guy? Okay, let's see your 322. With your Super Warriors. with the ascending one and then forgetting about the engine forever. The last time a snipe happened was, oh, I think it was like a good year ago. It's always rigged, only me. Always. Now let me think. I think that the split wasn't bad. I couldn't afford to do another shock there. I could have cry bombed though. No, but that machine wasn't even terrible.
To be fair, I think I kind of like your approach.
I know there's ways to optimize it, but just gotta figure out how. Tadpole's like, is Jamar streaming? I should be watching that guy. Hey, what's up, Pete?
Not ban me if I'm not in the chat.
That's true. And I think you're a mod, so... I don't know if that second serum is worth it. There. I don't want to... When I'm planning ahead, I don't want to hear the stupid music.
If it was me, like, okay, me with warriors, I would just kind of flare next to that boom cannon.
Hold on, let me just for now. You know, you don't hear it but yeah, it's over and over. So you would flare right next to this. Well, that's what I did on this guy, on damn it, who was it?
Hey, Pete.
Yeah, this guy, 321, same time. I flared next to it. In fact, it was kind of bad, not many rifles went up. That's why I did the deeper flare next time. Still got 321, even though there was like hardly any rifles up. Well, maybe it was just because you decide. Pete saying flare path far more fun being second 12. I mean, if you're playing right now, 100%. But once you get Super Warriors, they're gonna be fun too. Every path has its, you know, times where you push, times when you gotta wait. Someone asked, is flare necessary? No, I wouldn't say so. But it's either you have this top path with flare, cry bomb, shocks, or you rush to Super Warriors. It's unless you try hard, you know. Yeah, I wonder if he's still watching.
He probably made him go to the cry at this point.
You can't be mean to try. No, I know.
He's been cyberbullied to the point that
I know when Tryhard is talking and chatting and he is saying, why am I even playing? Should have safely collected in like 5 chests in gold. But you know what? I still appreciate you, Tryhard, and you're a good human being sometimes.
okay, now what do you actually think?
And that guy, I think I beat him every time. It felt so good. Oh, I was muted. Oops. Never mind then. Alright, ready for the dumbest it ever?
This is not gonna go well. This is not
What do you
going to
mean?
go
I
well.
got 2 rifles there, alright? Let me do things with my 2 rifles.
He was super warriors. I wouldn't just flare like that.
What's funny is this is a guy who beat us one time, then we beat him, and then now we lost. You know what? I think it's karma for being mean to try hard. I think that's it. The whole scouting time, all I was doing was talking about him. Oops. Alright, but realistically, I am, happy beating Tryhard and losing to Jamar. No, I am happy, reaching gold. I think both the Flare path and the Super Warrior path both can work. Any alternate paths? Well, don't laugh, but yeah, there is Tryhard's full defense, getting every single thing. I don't think it's a worse option. I've seen some people in gold with normal mines. Like, this guy we beat, he had normal mines, and like, he's in gold, even though he only got a 259. Looks like his defense is like semi-defense. He got Cryo Bomb, but, other things too. Kaiser did... Well, I don't want to say fail, it's just one match he lost. But... I got a feeling that most people up here are one of those 2 paths, huh? Flare or Super Warriors. I want to say most are Super Warriors. Or just randomly getting shock mines, that works too. I mean, no, that is kind of smart, like, even if you have Cryo Bomb, you can't really Super Warrior that unless you have a lot of GB. You gotta, like, defib right on top of it. So I think we'll take one more look at our main account. But I'd say it's pretty fun, I don't know the longest season start I had. Probably some longer than this one, but, it wasn't bad. This one took that middle path, skipped all this top stuff, got Super Warriors, got more GBE, and was still doing, pretty fun attacks. As in, just drop your rifles, and then, okay, you're gonna Super Warrior the entire rest of the base. Suryanch can get 19 on main, getting 330s. Well, I don't think so. Like I would probably want, at least troop damage. Maybe some other stuff. But no, I'm just gonna go to save till 5. I think it's way better. At least I hope so. There's a chance that by the time I can unlock 5, there's such nasty people that I can't even beat. And if that's the case, then so be it. I'll wait till lasers or something. But I think the advantage of going this middle path, getting Super Warriors, is you already blitzed forward. So keep on going forward. Whereas the top path, they should go back for GBE, Super Warriors, more GBE, maybe even building health. And they should do the push at 4 engines. So one pushes at 4, one rushes 5. When do you unlock Speed Serum? I'd probably do it as soon as you can. Right after 3 engines, just get it. It's fun, makes you faster. And before we end, look at Kaiser Jamar, top 6, 7. So what do you think, Jamar? Are you gonna keep playing this season? Both fingers are crossed.
I think I'm having fun.
Well,
I say that as a
that's the best answer I would have expected. So, okay. Hey, if I'm gonna play that player account now, and I had to suffer through, then how about so do you, right? In a nice way. And why don't we leave
well when you
off?
put that
What do I mean by that?
when you put it that way, I guess I have to.
Yeah, if I'm gonna play that account, you know, when it took me so long, the longest push was that account. Well, how about this? If you like my achievement for Last Crab, then how about because of that you play this season for me?
Or let's see how it goes. But so far, I'm having fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, no, realistically, at some point at 5, it's either lasers or bombers. I think either one is fun. At that point, probably get Power Surge, more GB, crazy. Bunkers. Have you ever played a season with bunkers? Like, fully?
No, I don't think I have actually.
Okay, well, that's, add one to the list. And I don't know about the end of the season, but, things are gonna happen. Kaiser is saying he at least has to play until I manage to beat him once. So, there's so many reasons that are just piling on each other. I think it's fine. I mean, I would keep going because I'm having fun, but if I keep going, um, I may have a mental breakdown because, something about streaming for 7 hours, and I may have, done a 12-hour stream this weekend, and towards the end of it, let's just say that, I had to unlist that stream. No, it's still up there, but, I would not do a 12-hour again. But 91 in gold, and I think it's gonna be just, yeah, fast attacks, a lot of people ranking up, and should be pretty fun. Me currently loving 3 engines. What rank can you reasonably get up to? Let's look at US to compare. Because, well, why don't you decide? That's not a pun. Because now you can see engines. Just look in the leaderboard and scroll until you see a 3. I guess we'll do that. I don't think we'll ever find a 3. Well, definitely not in gold. I don't like the number font. It's so tiny and can't really see it. They should make it, I don't know, a different color, more drop shadow. Alright, well, I looked at the first 200, there's nobody, so you can do the rest. And I say that when I'm keeping scroll. Oh, look, there's a 3, alright. So top 231. Which, again, I love this update, because if we didn't have that, imagine how long it would take. So, also there's no clue if when he stopped playing, because that's not a good 3 engine base, so. But honestly, I think probably 13, 14. What time zone? Let's just say it's almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, that 12-hour stream was something. But I think we'll probably wrap it up here. It is a fun season, so I'll be streaming a lot. And,
Maybe.
fingers crossed, other people are gonna keep playing. We even got Kaiser back after, 20-something odd seasons. Thanks, Ranchill, for the sub. So, any last words, Jamor? Of wisdom? Oh, he's muted, so I guess not. Well, I can't leave without it, so. Try to pull the elite leader? Nah, I'm gonna save it for the video. It would be so fun to just try and get it. Alright, maybe we'll do a quick poll. Should we try Elite Leader or End Stream? Let's see what people think. Oh, another update, which is like... Oh, okay. I don't know what the other update was. I'm trying to think if there's any other paths besides Flare or Super Warriors. And I don't think so. Ryan says safer video, way better. I mean, technically I can still record my footage. Or even just make a VOD out of it. Can you show final tech tree? Yep, so, I mean, both Flare Path, which you might have seen the last 2 hours or not, and this one works. But if I, again, had to choose now, I would still go the Super Warrior, that route. Which is basically 3 ER, Speed Serum, GBE, and then straight middle path. The next push point is Super Warriors. If you can get it right now, you get a great push. If you can't, you just gotta wait, you know. It doesn't matter if you gotta wait 1 chest, 2 chests, even till tomorrow. And then after Super Warriors, well, you get a good push going. Otherwise, you can go the top path, but you know, it works too. 100% works. People want to see the Elite Leader. Alright, you know what, Ryan, we can record the footage, so it'll still be in a video, but we'll have it here. Alright. 357. We're only gonna do until we get 1. And let's look at our luck, you know? Already we're so lucky by getting Muka as a first normal squad leader. So maybe we get it in like the first try, or it takes over 300. Maybe our first lieutenant is gonna be the Queen Warrior. You know, that'll be great. But one way to find out. Tadpole took 140 keycards. Yeah, I think I heard somebody said they did 260 to get that and one other. So let's see. First time we're actually opening the non-free ones. I didn't even know there was sound effects, which is kind of cool. The suspense is building. And all these gadgets, I'm not even gonna use, but we got the circuit blocks. So we did 30 so far. We got our first normal leader, which is kind of the worst. Well, is it the worst heavy one? Yeah, I think so, the Minesweeper, but that's fine. I never opened these with sound, so I had no idea. So this is the 51. What amazing luck we have. That's 60. Yes. So what is that? 60, 63, 64. Now, is luck on our side? Yeah, I guess so, but that's all it took. 357. So 70 key cards. Oh, and we got another one. Is that a good one? Honestly, I heard this is worse than like the normal Scorcher, but hey. Getting the Elite Bomber in the, 50% chance. All it took was 70 key cards. I'll take it. It's always rigged. And obviously, well, pretty happy with that. The rich get richer. Now, realistically, maybe not now, but I'm going to decide whether I want to do more key cards. Because the thing is that if you're free to play, I would 100% just stop right now. Because we have this elite recruitment event for what, 28 days? And then next month, maybe the elite leader is even cooler. And our talents aren't even like, they're nice, but not crazy. But we can upgrade it now because it's one of the strongest. Especially her active ability. Her passive is cool, but it's mainly her active. So all these 311 field manuals, 8 action reports. Because this means whenever we do our shock bombs, or really just shock bombs, fully maxed out. Is that Lieutenant German? I don't know. It sounds kind of German. Eine Schlingel. A lot of these are, I know some of them are like European. The Muka sounds like Greek. I know Honu is like Hawaiian. There's a few Hawaiian ones. Like the warrior Koa. Akapata's Shinobu is Japanese. And not many people have made like lore videos behind it. Because apparently there is actual lore. Because, even the one we just got. What is it? Also removes coffee, lipstick, and chocolate stains. So, you know what she likes. But, I'm pretty happy with that. More happy than Warships? No, not really. It's still a good push, but, we'll leave it at that. Hey, Apex. Joining just in time for us to end the stream. Now, but we might do later today. See what other tech we get. But I think for right now, it's a pretty fun start. So hope you guys are gonna enjoy the season. At least I know I am. And thanks Jamar for joining as a guest earlier. But thanks all of you for watching. We'll see you next time.